Alright, this is day 669. And we are here near town. Well, I usually end the stream when I trigger an event. So this, we should... Okay, what is going on with our armor? Oh my god, armor sucks. We have quite a few more armor now. Our gold is not looking as good anymore. But it's expectable up north, right? I can't sell my frames though. We might sell a couple of them. Holy shit. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, food is fine at least. But lots of attachments. Okay, what is... Need to throw away some of them, right? But lots of potion now, and I need to use them up. Yeah, probably for Goblin City at some point. Alright. This one has this one has dragged on way too long. So why not drag it on for a bit longer? Okay, tool is not looking great at all. Yeah. So yep. Let's get out of here. So where was I? Yeah, I think I don't know where I was at all. Alright. Let's go check out the wilderness a bit more. Need tool pretty badly. Hello. Oh. Didn't know there's an undead camp right here. Sure. Smack it. So, right. Huh. Maybe it's the reason why I can't trigger event. I don't know. Sometimes, if there's some enemy nearby, maybe you can't trigger an event. Alright, sure, man. Oh, wow. 19 guys and me. No. Tell me I got undead trophy on. Oh shit. What is this? 19 guys? Never seen that many before. Holy shmoly. Of course I don't have the undead trophy, do I? Oh, I do have it on Barbarian. Interesting. Holy, okay, I feel... Okay, my god. Need to back away and bring out only the lone wolf. Jesus, dude. Huh. Right, let me do this. Hey, tower. Welcome back in. As you can see, we are in quite a bit of a pickle. Our enemies are terrifying. They are... Chicken, let's go, buddy. Okay, can I punch one of them to death? Come on, you can do it. Oh, come on, man. You missed a chance. Right, whip them. Okay, this is a contest to see who can kill who can kill more guys, eh? Well, looks like Wendo is leading it with 6 kills here. Doggo, get him. Aw. Wow. Wow. I'm proud of you, team. Oh. Even the doggo get to contribute. I love it. Alright, give me my worst side bike and... yeah. So we have a big problem. Our inventory space is non-existent now. First of all, right, let me find a really bad armor. That one is very light, but this one is a bit heavier. I think at this point, yeah, at this point, weight doesn't matter as much anymore, right? Just throw that out to save some room. Stampede, welcome in. Having a tail in the... having a... thank you, man. Welcome in. I think having a tail is great, right? You know, our ancestors evolved it away because they don't need it anymore, but now we want it back. Alright, more. I need more tools. Anyone around here? Oh, found you. Sure, let's go, man. What else can we do, eh? Alright, this should be good tools here. Naxxramas, it seems. Champion, anything? She brought great access, yeah. I forgot. Hey Demon Butter, welcome back. What's up, what's up? Alright, how are you doing today, boys? I should take off these Christmas emotes. It's high, yeah, it's March now. I think it's high time we take them out. We take them off. But why should we take them off if we are just gonna put it on next year anyway? Why don't just leave them on? Right? I bet there are people who use plastic Christmas tree and just never put them away. Alright, spam your Christmas emotes because we might not have it tomorrow, guys. Spam it like it's the last time you have it. Lash Burns, welcome back. Get in, get in. Oh, I do need Necromancer actually. I want them. Do I? Oh man. Lightning sword without fans is quite underwhelming. Jeez, dude. Oh, you're so tanky. Alright, I'm feeling good today. I can feel that the 12th, bro. I can feel it. The big maze, yeah, the big this one comes with a seat, right? This hammer comes with a seat. This small maze also comes with a seat. And you know, that's about it. A couple more for sure. There are some really good frames on this seat. I mean, the mace kind of looks small compared to the hammer, actually. And the cleaver, right? Look at that. It's a bit weird. Oh, by the way, we found this cleaver yesterday or so. Good damage. And that's it. The secondary stat doesn't exist. By the way, right, I imagine the two-hand mace. Right, in BB it feels like it's a giant weapon that smash people head in, right? Same with the two-hand hammer. They feel like anime weapons, but actually the hammer feel more anime than the mace. I imagine the mace just like a, you know, like back then they used a one-hand mace, right, to bash people armor in. And the one-hand hammer too, but this one, I feel like they aren't that big, right? They aren't long X big, but they are maybe just this maze, but a bit longer for more kinetic energy, you know. And hey there, bad fails. Yeah, they might be twice as long as this maze, so they can use it two-hand, or maybe 1.5 times as long. Okay. Yeah, something like that, right? So if this one-hand maze is about 40 centimeters long, this one might be 80 centimeters long at most. But then there's a freaking pole maze, which I don't get, right? Right, and then there's a pole maze. Yeah. Weird. By the way, is there a term in English, right, to describe if something is 1.5 times bigger than something else or more than something else? Right, let's say something is twice long as the other, right? Say my something is twice long as yours. But what if it's only 1.5 times as long? Or as big or whatever, you know. Not everything is about, you know, dicks. Okay, so our first batch of 5, right? Our first 5 bros has gotten to level 11 33 long ago. I think our second batch is about to get there soon. And we still don't have 12 bros yet. What is going on, dude? Wendell, level 30. Chicken is hitting real good. He has good damage, decent melee skill. And I can't help but think that, hey, that could have been my banner too. Right? This guy, they're the same, man. And I could have turned my banner into a pretty godlike War Scythe bro, right? Who can still rally. But I opted to not go for Berserk. I had, yeah, just because. What could I have cut though? Right, what could I have cut? How do I get 2 extra perk in there? Yeah, hard. I can cut the Pathfinder first of all. Yeah, so... I took Pathfinder because he's my second bro and I need Pathfinder to fight early on, right? That was quite... Yeah, what if I find a third Kraken? Right, I'm gonna respect I'm gonna respect the banner. Alright, man. Yeah. But teeth in the brain, sure. I don't have room for trash ammo anymore. Throw them away. Alright, yeah, well, let's see if I can find more things around here. Oh, there's so many things around. Alright, lots of undead. Right, remnants from the undead crisis, I think, which we have beaten. So we get maybe, you know, 30-40 days of peace perhaps to go and look for a bro, right? Should be easy. But first, right, let's bring great access. Flail even. Sure. Throwing axe here. So yesterday, right, I got a terrible headache. And you know, it's terrible when, you know, you try to go to sleep and you can't because your head hurt too much. And then you know that is even more horrifying when it doesn't go away when you wake up. That's the worst. But it's gone now. But yeah, every once in a while. Should I smack you? Alright, pile up. Skellies. Oh, you tell me that isn't beautiful. You know, whatever the war site is right now, the greatsword used to be the same. And more, right? Disarm him. No. Oh, come on, he didn't die. Get him. Yo, 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 Barbarian. I don't know why my archer is going battle force right now. But hey, why not, eh? Oh, okay. Also, he's the last one who is not an arena veteran yet. 10 resolve, everyone. The veteran of the arena with many a scar. Because I know how to make the crowd cheer for a bloody spectacle. The worse the art of winning, the better entertainment. So far, he's fought in 26 matches and won all of them. Now, he wouldn't be here if he hadn't won all of them now. Would he? Oh, you can't get permanent injuries. Yeah, that could be one of the ways that you get out of it, right? But you don't survive out of there, you know? I mean, you get out of the arena on a what are those things that people carry football player out of the field on? You know, you need 2 people, one in the front, one in the back. You know, and the guy lie in the middle. What are those things called? Stretcher. Okay. Okay, is it a crutch? It's not. It isn't a crutch, right? So okay. You carry out. You get out of the arena on a stretcher. You never get out of there on your own. People carry you out, man. Oh, come on. Body bag, yes. Yeah, right. Do you want the stretcher or the body bag? Oh my god, dude. Hit him. Alright, tool. I want a crown. A jewel crown. Should be worth a fortune. If you can't find a buyer, I can drop this on the freaking first freaking guy in the market. If you can't find a buyer. Wait, they okay. Accumulation of silver cutlery should fetch a good price. Interesting. All right. So wow, 3 camps right there. Nice. Let's check out this upper part of the map more. Anything in the forest. So tool is not looking that good even after fighting 3 undead camps. What? Right, undeads are, you know, you gain tool fighting them, right? Oh, what was that down there? Anyway, are the beasts up here? Where are the undead and stuff? Hey. Well, I mean, talking about them, So, well, this is on those camp that I think I have to do it now because I won't come by here that often. Yeah. No champion. Lots of unholds, lot of chosen. Not a fun fight, but I'll do it. Alright, we need some nets here. Oh, also my nimble armor are kind of fixed now. Give me those things back. Oh, I got 2 of these. I can still craft another horn plate. And another firebomb. Alright, good to know. Oh, firebomb today. No, firebomb doesn't work in the snow, sadly. I have so many firebombs. I should carry smoke bombs. Right, let's carry them. Also, net for the unholds here. I mean, Salty shouldn't be back in the back line, right? He has so much defense with dodge on top. But then my front line is stretched too thin. Too thin. Don't like it. Oh, I think undead barbarian would be quite helpful today. So yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. Alright, let's get him. Many rivers, many chosen. Tough fight. But because it is in the forest, we can take choke points. Let's try it then. Big boy camp. Yeah, not the biggest, but scary enough. They have the things that can kill us. They have the Unoids and they have the Chosen. And the Unoids doesn't give a damn about our formation, right? But hey, if I put a team around here... No, it doesn't work though, because these things exist. Alright, we fight. We net them down, you know, we beat them back. I can smell a fame item. Okay, I brought the wrong trophy too, but it's fine. Let's put the big guns in the middle to deal with those armored beasts. You go there to stun the Chosen. You know, they have tuned down the... I mean, they removed the ability to rotate with Unoids from these things. From the Barbarian. They used to be able to rotate with them, so... You could put a tank, right? You know, you could put a tank forward to pin those things down, right? And they would just rotate in there, get those Unoids out, and then go crack your shields. I'm glad that they removed that. Oh boy. Alright, so those things, right? All the Chosen here, they don't have any great axe or cleavers. Which means... Fencer, I mean, which means Nimbo is quite safe there. Probably not the best idea to go in there like that, but oh, what? I want to zombify him. Can we do it? Ah! A zombie in the making! And the cool part about this dagger, about this freaking glass dagger, is that it doesn't have durability. So you are safe to just stab them into the freaking wall like this. Stab. Alright, rise and fight with me. My zombie. Oh yeah, I like this now. So, alright. I think I talked about this before, but a glass dagger with quick hands works really well. Helps a lot in big camp like this. Our 12th member. Our 12th bro. Autopilot always switch this dagger. Ah, interesting. I think they always switch to a dagger when they can. Alright, I think we spill. Nah. Just throw the net, man. Now I can't move. Alright, go there. Or ignore the Unoids if we can. Oh, come on. Just chuck those nade away. Right. Ah! Welcome back! Oh, they have the same HP. Interesting. Is that intentional? Ah. Okay, so the first time they come back to life, right? They have a video ganger, whatever it is. Barbarian, Brigand Raider, something. But if they die and they come back again, then they just become a normal zombie. Yeah, he has a weapon now too. Awesome. Fight! My Pokemon now. He is truly our Pokemon. Right. I can overwhelm this guy 3 times, which is not a bad idea. Can't make any other Zombo sadly, but okay, let's overwhelm him once and then daze him. Love that. Love that, dude. Yeah, tank, you know, not bad though. Also, we fence him in the head and then we fence him right in the eye hole over there. And then we shank another dagger right into the other eye hole, so we didn't damage his armor that much. Oh no, wait. No, stop it. No. Oh, come on. I need my miss at 95 to hit the 9. Awesome, awesome. Okay. What? Why? Why did you jump? Wait. Sometimes I feel like the game just messing with me. They must be. Why else would they behave like that? Are they too scared of Barbarian? Ah, well, the net helps a lot there. Yeah, you can get him first event. But it's not easy, you know, so right. Did I just spear wall in on? Alright, dude, okay, am I tripping? What is going on? Okay, so you can spear wall or not. You just need them to walk in there like an idiot. Instead of charging. Alright, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, the eye was just dumb there, I'm pretty sure. How come the Chosen are faster than my... What? I'm stunned for 2 turns now. My fencer is quite slow too. Dodge it, man. Come on. Good job, boy. Alright, Archie is in trouble now. Lovely. But wait here and see if I can pretty bad here. Oh, wasting damage on this thing is usually not a good idea. Probably better to ignore them and kill the Chosen first. But hey, if I already committed on them, then... Uh-oh, my archer. Usually he doesn't, but I try to get the jugs from the library in there and get them on the dock as soon as I can. That one is fleeing. Interesting. Whole hammer to the head. Wow. The next one I can berserk recover, I guess. Dock maybe? I think a dock will be fine here. Recover. Yeah, focusing damage on this guy was probably a mistake. Okay, at least my fence is safe. I mean, my archer is safe for now. Nope, not safe. I can rotate him out. Oh. Well, not much you can do here. Yeah, this is why I hate not having footwork. But it's okay. Good hit. Alright. Oh, my fencer. Oh no. Dodge it, my boy. You can do it, I know. You're gonna die. Dodge. Yep, that's why you need underdog, right? So if you don't have underdog, you beat that for sure. But with underdog, we can afford to play a lot more aggressive. Is that another zombie I see? Is that another zombo that I spy? Two zombies? A bit late, yeah. The zombie just come back too late to matter usually. But it's nice to have them for sure. Leave the dog alone, damn it. Leave him alone. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, this guy might kill the dog, and I don't want that. What can I do though? Let's try to help him. Jesus, okay, this thing when it headshot is really nasty. Was that even a headshot? Okay, all of those are fleeing, awesome. Okay. Come back, Zombo. Tank him. I can shoot now. Yes. Distract them. Yeah, right. Chosen round swing instead of smashing me. Very nice distraction. And they love hitting the Zombo even though they don't have... They aren't a threat, right? They don't pose any danger. Wow. They're great distraction. I actually, I hated this dagger for the longest time, but it's not that bad. Hey, throwing my undead away. Okay, save the dog, please. Let him leave. Thank you. Nice. Uh-oh, dog, you know, get yourself killed. Zomber. What are you doing? But they know how to pick up weapons from the ground too. So you can also give them fame items. You can give them a fame weapon. Okay, well, good enough. They don't care about the dog that much, huh? Wow, this is it's a pretty tough fight. We don't really have answer for them. We need tank for this fight, yeah? But we don't have a tank. And we are still alive because everyone is literally a god tank on their own, so... Oh, there are 2 drummer left. Can I keep the zombie with us, right? It's in the north right now. It's cold, right? The zombie shouldn't degrade. We should be able to keep them with us. Come on, man. Wait, goodbye, zombie. Nothing here. Alright, awesome. I got 2 at least. Hopefully we gain 2 instead of losing them. Another bone plating that I don't need, huh? Okay, maybe I should keep some spare armor. 2 safe tools, right? Okay, 108, a minus 78, awesome. Freaking 30 tools, man. Alright. Chicken. You're gonna get 90 attack soon. And you're gonna join the 100 HP club very soon. Give you a crappy armor. What? So 4 padding costs only 2 fatigue? Or am I crazy? Oh. Oh, okay. Both. Okay, I thought bone plating and 4 padding cost 3, but they only cost 2 actually. Alright. Nice. Did they change that? The whip any special? No. The barbarian whip is a lot worse than the normal whip. Not that much worse, right? They are not meant to throw damage anyway, but if there's, you know, a time where you need to do damage, you should use this one instead. The chosen trainer. Trainer. The barbarian whip, you mean? Yeah, no. They are a bit worse because they got, like any other barbarian weapon, right? They got more armor pen. But armor pen doesn't matter for a whip anyway because the damage is so low, so you're better off with more base damage against unarmored enemies. Yeah, and we still don't have a flame whip yet. Pepe has been using this crappy whip for a long time now, and he doesn't like it that much. That's a really good armor. Someone who wear it, please. Really. This one needs some lighter armor. And lighter helmet, Jesus. Wear the lightest if you can. Yeah, that one is really heavy, right? I mean, this one is even heavier. It's fine. Alright, so should I come back now? I forgot. Okay, when do I need to come back? Okay, the stream. Okay, yeah, I need 2-3 more days to go back here or there. Alright, let's keep going out. Let's keep checking the wilderness. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's tool, man. Give me all the tools. Know what I was doing there. Alright, axis. Throwing axis. Surprised I'm the spear, but we're doing well. Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, that's him right there. His stat is very low, but only 36 defense at max level, right? He got like 14, 15 defense at level 11. And that was me trying to get him any, decent role in there. I think, right, he's doing well because his team is actually carrying him now. If he hit things, great. If he miss, fine, right? And right, with 97 and a spear, he can still spear wall most things. Actually, an integral part of our team in the arena against big group of beasts. Naxxraam, namely. But yeah, that's what I've been saying, right? Spear duel is pretty decent late game. If you find a bro that has huge or drunkard, that makes the damage, that has really low attack, but you really want to make use of that huge trait, right? Or drunkard trait, you can go for spear. Spear late game, right? Very good against Barbarian if they don't have any undead. Also good against Orc. But yeah, but the thing is, right? Most bro can use a spear just fine. You just have to understand that the 5% will happen. Otherwise, most bro can use a spear, So do you need a spear guy? Probably not. Is he nice in some fights? Yes. Do you need him late game? No. Can you use him to fix some to fix a really bad bro? Can you use the spear to fix a bad bro? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, right, you don't need the spear in most fights. In most fights, they do worse than other weapons. That's why we're giving him a great axe right now. And you need a spear. Most bros can use a spear. In fact, they can do it. They can use it well. The thing is, you know, like, yeah, but the 5% exists. You know, the spear mastery just stay for the 5%. And well. The 5% is... No, it feels so nice, right? To go into the arena, see 8 Nox arrows, and just spear wall them. And they can't do anything. But I knew in this run, right, I would have to use the spear duelist. Because, you know, I had to use some really bad bros. And right, and I also knew that, hey, veteran level could fix things up. But damn, I'm surprised that, you know, he's that bad. Even with veteran levels. Still pretty bad there. Oh, well, that's an interesting question. I mean, let's not count the beast, right? Because, you know, pretty sure Lindgrom and Unholds are really strong. Probably Unholds win out. Because they can regenerate. But otherwise... Hard to win. Right, I mean... Yeah, they regenerate. But normally they don't fight each other because they're both beasts. If you bring them into each other, they will join forces. Which is really weird. I mean, it's understandable that they don't fight each other, but they shouldn't join forces, you know? They shouldn't be fighting hand in hand, you know what I mean? Yeah, they do. Sometimes Naxxramas are considered undead in undead fights. And the Unholds, the armor Unholds belong to the Barbarian, but the moment the Beast Slayer die and they can't whip anymore, they turn into wild beasts again. Oh, hey. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, it sucks. Very high armor pen and armor damage, but base damage. That is pretty sad. And I got 9 tools for all that? Wow, that's low. Alright, another fame item in the bag, boys. Should we go back now? Yeah, it's time we go back, eh? Let's circle around this way, check out and in this area. Go back here. I think we clean up this area quite well. I just found 4 games. Nice. Anything else around here? Hey, that's food right there. Give me that. Oh. Oh god. A few shamans again. Alright, I wanna go there at night, maybe. Maybe not. Does it matter if it's nighttime or not? Hey! Come here real quick. Well, I hope that we get a 12th bro and then we finish the run soon. This run has dragged on for way too long. But yeah, well, I have died in many fights, right? Oh, I'm only winning gold. But Hexen is the one that is troubling me the most. Otherwise, if I don't do anything stupid, I shouldn't die. Feels good, man. Alright. It's okay to lose it, right? Okay, let's put the arch in the front. So usually, right, I put 3 bros in the front line, a banner with a shield, a good damage guy with good resolve and a necklace, and then I put a tank. Right, all of them should be impervious to Hexen and their shenanigans. And in the back line I have archers and people with pikes and polearms and whips. So if the Hexen move up, I just shoot them down. If they don't move up, they can't jump anyone. Sometimes they do get to jump people, but then... Right. The people in the back, they only have pikes and whips, so they can't kill anyone either. But you need at least 2 archers, 2 good bowmen to snipe them. And... in this one we don't have that, so... it's a small problem. But I've been fighting them with just 3 people, right? I just bought my banner, my mace guy who has the trophy, and my fencer who is so fast that he's more resistant to charm. By the way, right, if you give your fencer resilient, then he's become immune to Hexen because he always move first. Before the Hexen move, right, he can do his damage and then he waits. If the Hexen charmed him, well, because he waited, right, his turn still need to end, and when it ends, because of resilient, the charm is gone. And next turn he move first again, right, so... Right, if I give him resilient, it could be a way to deal with Hexen here. But too bad we don't have it. At least though, even without resilient, because he's so fast, it still lower the duration of the charm by 1 turn, so still helps. So I've been bringing 3 people into Hexen fight. Hey there, Axel. Okay, I need to get my polearm back perhaps. Oh no, I don't like this, man, but we have to do it right. Must be done. I don't think it matters if we wait for nighttime or not. Actually, it does matter. Alright, wait then. I'm gonna lose so much toward this fight, man. What can I do though? Okay, repair it. How's my armor looking? Alright, I'll firebomb. Okay, you wanna firebomb them today? Yes. Burn! Little devils. I have so many firebombs, and we might have more too. Ah, okay, got the trophy. We got... I'm gonna burn the shit out of them. Actually... Give me that. Don't think we need the maze today. Overkilled. Alright, let's stay like this. Well, you know, this one is very long, right? This is more than twice the amount of days that I would play normally. So we have accumulated quite a bit of a collection. Thank you, Sloth. It is a sin indeed. Welcome back. Welcome in. Is handgun with overwhelmer good? Handgun is good, but you do need to be around for it. Right? You need at least 2 gunners together for it to work well. 2 or 3. Alright, this one is a homeless run, which means we can't enter cities to buy, sell, or recruit. All the bros we get are from events. And that's why we are waiting for a 12th bro here. Once I get a full team, I'll try to finish the run. Ah, thank you, Mats. Glad you enjoyed. I'm gonna light the biggest fire the North has ever seen. Oh, why is that? Why is the gun? So gun is very clunky, right? Crossbow and bows and javelins a lot more flexible. Gun is very clunky and it does not have a lot of lethality in it. It deals good damage. It deals damage to a lot of enemies. But it doesn't kill them. Yeah, right. So you need... So the first gunshot, right, will likely not kill anything. But what it will do is that it will strip the armor from them. So once the armor is stripped, you can do a lot more damage. So that's where the next gunner come in and capitalize on that damage and finish them off. So one gunner just blasting once per turn won't kill anything, but two gunners blasting the same group, now that will do some damage. And if you have 3 of them, then you know you do need to line up the shot though, and it's not that easy. But also, right, if you use multiple gunners with Fearsome and Overwhelm, I think Fearsome works better for gunners than Overwhelm. You just make sure you debuff them as much as you can. Okay. Gunner is actually very good against Goblin if you can get in range. You can one-shot Goblins with a flame gun. Alright, getting in there, boys. Come on. Oh, come on, man. How? How did you survive that? I low roll that. No, I mean, how do you survive that, dude? No way. Alright, it's fine though. It's fine. Because it's time to burn now. Light them up. What's the goal? Well, the goal is to get 12 bros. That's it. So the goal this one is to figure out if you can be homeless and, you know, survive in battle bros. And the answer is yeah, kind of. The only problem is gold, right? If you stay 100% homeless, which means no crafting, right? You know, the attachment is a big help. I kind of want to go improve. I wanted to try out the crappy attachments, you know, the crappy +40 attachments, because those are the only thing that you have access to if you don't enter cities. But yeah, I just find that's just too painful. But yeah, without bone plating and fighting and hyena cloaks, you know, life will get a lot harder for sure. And if you don't sell your fame items or enter the arena, then you can't sustain this many bros. But what you can do though, if you want to absolutely stay true to the homelessness, is that, hey, don't... Well, I mean, you can run around with just a lone wolf and a couple crappy ones for a long time, right? And looking for event if you want. And when these guys like the King's Guard appear, don't get them. Kick them. They cost too much gold per die. You can't sustain this guy. But you can definitely sustain someone like this one, alright? Like the thieves, you know, 50 gold per day, fine. But, you know, 100 plus per day, you know, now that's a problem. This man is 12 crown per day. 70, yeah, so if you want a bunch of beggars and crippled, you can go true homeless actually. So, yeah. And yeah, if I think it'd be really fun, right, to run around with a lone wolf and a bunch of thieves that cost 50 gold and a bunch of beggars that cost, you know, 20 gold per day. You can't sustain such a team without ever entering the cities. Oh, okay, a sword, a goblin sword. Want to burn anything else? But hey, I got to play with a godlike King's Guard this run, so I'm pretty happy. The only thing that I need now is to freaking find myself the Lindworm Slayer. I will try this next run. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fun, right? But you can go solo with the lone wolf for a long time, right? For however long you want, really. And okay, how expensive is the squire? Can you get the squire? Alright, squire costs 100. Yeah, not sure if it's worth. So yeah. Just thieves and beggars, I think. Get out of here, shaman. Wow. Surprisingly easy. Surprising. Didn't expect that. Get me that net right now. No, he didn't die. Were they? I don't think they were that effective. And those guys were trapped and would have died anyway, but it did help kill them faster. Okay, I need to go there and kill that net guy. Get that juicy net. Right, I really wanted to use the crappy attachment that you get from camps, right? Because you never use it, and I want to give it a go this run. But yeah, I was weak. I couldn't do it. I love my fur padding and hyena and bone plating too much. Oh. Wow, why is this game so easy? It's supposed to be really hard. Yeah. The champion is not getting away from me. Come back here. Perfect. Okay, so I got 2 champions. Lots of food. Alright, what do I throw away, man? Okay. How do you make daze bombs? I think I want to make a daze bomb. I know you make them out of scales. Alright, we'll check it. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, throw the poison away now. And we certainly don't need this much food. Should give some poison. So the hair, right? The hair, they... You know, instead of crafting those fatigue potion, maybe I should have gone for the Hexen trophy. I mean, they are just a tiny bit better than the other trophies. But at this point, right, those things are permanent. Okay, I don't need that. Get out. What else do I need? I don't need this either. Get me my poison back. I don't need the heart either. So I can craft another Kraken potion, right? I have the brain, I got that, and this. Oh, I'm liking the spider poison. Oh, I do have it here. So I'm liking the op mask. And something else. But the op mask is the hardest thing to find, right? Yeah. And the heart. I have the heart too. So if I hit the op mask right now, I'll be done. But yeah, it's so rare, man. Can't find them. Alright. We're good. Let's get out of here. I need to use up these fire bombs. They're taking up so much space. I'm gaining money. Wow. Because of all the champions and camp that I'm taking down. Oh, how much tool did we lose though? Not that much. Wow. That fight turns out way better than I thought it would. Nice. Okay, let's go back here real quick. Hopefully the event hasn't triggered yet. Oh, footprints. What? What is this? Oh, shrats? Yeah, oh, I knew it. That's a lot of shrats, man. They're chasing me, which might be a good thing. Oh, if they chase me, I can bring them anywhere. But there's no camp that I can't do anymore. At least I could make sure that the event won't trigger until I go back here. And when I go back there, I could get myself some noble house to help me with this. Don't think I should fight on my own, right? It's not really worth. It's not worth. We don't have the tool to do that, right? Oh, okay. That's perfect. That is perfect. A camp that we don't want to fight that much. A bunch of shots that we don't want to fight that much. Together, we love it. Yes. We might use firebomb here. Firebomb aren't that hard to find, you know. Nets, firebombs, mushrooms. We need to use some consumables or else we're gonna run out of inventory space anyway. Could throw some food away for sure. Not exactly what I want to do though. So many things. We'll go and sell off some of them after. Okay, so I got a bunch of hair here. Usually I make, yeah, I might throw them away too. Yikes. Or, wait, what are the Hexen attachment made out of? We could have a bunch of those on our spare armor to fight Hexen. Oh. That's a cool idea too. Okay, backpack everything, everyone. Make sure you backpack everything. Save some room. Make room now. Alright, this is perfect. Okay, we should bring more to great access, right? We need to fight shrats today. So Yeah, I do want to go with X for you. 68, 69 shield damage. I guess I bring that instead of the hammer. Yeah, with X on 2 fast guy is good enough, I think. Sure. You think 10 shot can destroy this? For sure, right? Alright, I want to see that. This is gonna be fun. I wish the camp were a bit stronger to deal with this. Holy moly. Alright, good luck guys. Man, I'm out. See ya. I want to see Armor Unhold fight shots. Come on. Oh no, don't run down there. I need them to go down there together. Otherwise I'm gonna end up fighting confidence shots after this. Okay, wrong weapon for the archer, I think. Okay, I absolutely not have the amount of tools to mess up this fight. So I can kill 2 at a time, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Shape out the Grex for the spear guy too. Oh, shape out the shield. What am I doing? Alright, messing up already. Oh boy. Need an AoE shield break. Oh, that'd be a cool. That'd be a cool. Cool idea. Explosive dog. I like that. I think right. If you hit a shield with certain weapons, even if you don't break the shield, you should do more shield damage than a 1. For example, throwing axe should do more damage if you hit the shield. This thing, if you hit a shield, it should just do maybe 10 damage at least. Same with the big hammer or big mace. Yeah, he's cursed, man. I got 2 bros, right? I got 2 chances. Both of them greedy. And I was too greedy myself to accept them. I couldn't look past the flaws that I have myself. Just couldn't live with it, I suppose. Okay, I mean... Alright, fine. Back away more. Good luck, guys. Oh no, don't go up there. Dude, this is not looking good at all. Unless I can distract, you know, a couple of them right now and kill them off early. We are gonna get destroyed here. Okay, I want you to go after me now. Let's use Archer Spade here. Come on, and you know you want to. I think they just want to... There's some weakened Reaver over there, and I think they want to go for that really hard. Oh. Okay. Alright, well. Back away now. When does it end? It never ends. The fun never ends. Even when I find a good 12th bro, right? I will kill off child, plebby spearman. If I find a better banner, I'll kill off the banner. We'll level them up to 33 again, and we just keep fighting good bros. A lot of the bros are max level, the other are at least 30. My most recent bro that I hired is level 18 now, and it was 119 days ago. You know, if you throw a firebomb on them, they should burn until they die. You know what I mean? They should burn until they die. Every single turn. Because they are made out of wood. Right? Does that make some sense? Ah, oh, look at that. I like that. This one probably will die. Oh, they got confident now. That's not fun. Yes. I'm not going backstab some of the strats, hopefully. Let's wait first. At least burn away the shield, yeah. The funny thing about the bomb is that, right, if you throw it when they still have the shield, then it deals less damage because the shield reduces the damage, everything. But if you throw it onto them without the shield, then every turn it takes exactly 60 damage. And when they take 60 or more damage, they spawn a sapling. So the bomb actually just make them spawn more sapling. It's actually bad against them. Oh yeah, smash that guy, come on. You can kill this one, I'm sure. I believe in you. Okay. Meanwhile, I got 9 more to take care of, so yeah. Let me try and... I'll kill some of them. I mean, the best thing to do with this fight, right, is to wait for the strat to kill off quite a few. Retreat the hell away. Come back, kill the rest of the Chosen. Grab the loot. And just, you know, leave those strat alone, man. We don't have to fight them, do we? Why are we fighting these things? I need some of them to go after me right now, man. The earlier, the better. Okay. Look at our juicy bros, come on. You know you want to. If I wait too long, right, and somehow the shot kill off the Beastmaster, the Unhold's gonna join them, and that's how we die, right? That's exactly how it happens. Hey, you might coming down here to kill my archer, please? I love that. Wait there. Too bad. Oh, that's a Beastmaster. Okay, I don't know if there are more Beastmaster out there, but if the Beastmaster are gone, this guy joined the strat, you know, yeah, we need to run. If that happens. But this guy is fighting against a bunch of strats here. Hey, how about we just, you know, like walk away? Buddy. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, you know, I mean, at least they are hurting the strats a bit. We should run, man. I'm ready to run here. Yep, this is not gonna end well. They still got 19 Barbarian. I wonder, right, if they spawn extra saplings, will the amount of strat increase? Oh, they almost got one. Wow. Maybe we can put more faith in them. I mean, I'm confident. The thing is, so if the Beastmaster die, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the Unhold turn on the Barbarian and they join the strat, then it's yeah, there's no way we can beat that. Yeah, the thing is, they can join them. Right, once the Barbarian retreat, they join the strats. And I think it's about to happen soon. Okay, I should go there and try to kill those things, right? While they're busy with their own hearts. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I hate that I can't see anything either. Wow, you guys didn't hurt it, but it was a great sneeze. Felt amazing. Thank you, thank you. They couldn't kill anything. Oh, you know what? Those things are stuck here, right? If I chuck a bomb in there, you know, could burn them for a couple turns. I like that idea. Oh, okay, this is coming to me too. That is great. Okay. Get ready, boys. Here's where we kill them. Hang on for a bit longer. Oh no, it's come on, please. You can do it. There's still one Beastmaster. Bless him. Oh, okay. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. Fine. If we can kill a couple of them right now, then it's gonna help a lot later. Alright, come in. Come on in. Good. Alright, I can kill 2 right at a time. Perfect. Perfect. Can't do much with it. Alright, go back there. So you go here. I go there, I guess. Could go here too. Alright, going here. Could whip them. Oh, I spawned too. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. I'm carrying extra items here, which is reducing my damage. Kill them before they move. What is this mess? Okay, kill him. Easy. Drop nothing. Awesome. Swoosh. Okay, so what the heck is going on? Okay, let's see where this guy goes. Probably will go here, right? I got 2, and some of the shots are hurt now. The Beastmaster gonna run very soon, and when that happens, they will join forces. Oh shit, look at that, fuck me. Alright, I want to throw a bomb right there to let them burn, right? Oh, going up there is a big, so bad. I can't throw the bomb yet. Beastmaster's still there, but for how much longer? Alright, let's see if he wants to go down here and fight me. One shot at a time is not a problem for me. So, come on. Do it. No, no, leave that guy. No, he forgot to whip. Will that mess things up, I wonder? Uh-oh. Oh no, leave him alone. Alright, leave that Beastmaster alone right now, I tell you. Okay, I want to chuck a bomb right there. That will burn them for a while. Hope it helps. How much? I did 25 damage. It's interesting that the damage is not consistent. Shouldn't it deal the same amount? Oh, they kill one shot. Ah, good. Good job. I think we should try and kill this group first. Oh no. Pretty bad. Okay, some chosen are still fighting is good. If I get caught in the middle, right, while they are fighting, I mean, that'd be the worst. But nope, he has. I mean, he might turn wild soon. But they're still fighting. I never understood what that question mark means, right? But maybe it's one turn before they turn wild. Maybe. It's a warning. Oh, fuck me. No, I Beastmaster. Yep, that guy has already turned on the chosen, right? Yep, fuck. He's belong to the beast now. Oh no. What have I done? This guy also belongs to the beast now. Oh no. My worst nightmare has become real. So because this guy forgot to whip. What if he get to whip again? Can't. I could have poked him with the pike. What am I doing? Whatever, he's on run away now. At least some of these are hurt. Jesus. Okay, good hit at least. And I want to kill this guy quickly. Is that guy... Nope, he still belongs to the Barbarian for now. Let's burn those, shall we? Looks like a juicy throw right there. Yeah. Hope it does something. So it did 60 to one of them. Yeah, not bad. Need someone to crack this shield. Do I? Maybe I just smack it. Slowly kill it, you know. Holy moly. This is beyond bad. I got smoke bomb at least, alright. Good to know. $15 damage. 80 damage from the burn, wow. That's more than I was expecting. Alright. Need to go in and crack this shield. They're still fighting. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Kill the sapling if you can. Oh god. Fight on, please. Don't run away. Whip them. Whip them. No. Alright. Alright. It's a disaster. Can I crack the shield? If I hit twice with this? Not worth, right? Just do the damage. Kill that thing now. Kill this thing now. Fine. Oh, he's burning up real good. Wow. 60 damage again. So 5 army is not bad. If you have something else to tank them for you, yeah? Doesn't happen that often though. So I'm pretty sure this guy should be joining. Yeah, they are friends now. Look, they have the same coaster, you know. But down here, this guy still have the Barbarian coaster. And up there, this guy still have a Barbarian coaster. It might change right now though. And when it does, those guys will destroy me. Interesting. Ouchie. Oh, come on, man. Okay, those who should die now, and then they should only have 5. Should only be 5 shots left. Might just be doable. I should have put this guy back here. I could have killed that one already. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have cracked the shield. The archer and the cleaver could have destroyed the shield there. Forgot about that. And kill that guy before he moves. Why not? Now, they are still fighting. Interesting. Okay, they actually killed the shot for me. Thank you. Oh, nice miss, man. Awesome. Can't complain about that at all. Kill it! Alright, there's only, what? 5 shots left? Okay. I can kill the shield here. Now run away. Ah! Wait, he whipped him again! Thank you! he gave the guy one final whip. Hang on, boys. Dude, I need this guy to hold off this guy for me or else I'm done. Good dodge, boys. Wait there. If I crack the shield here, he might just regenerate. Okay, this one is doing great work. He's regenerated, damn it. And this guy's here now. I hate that. I'm gonna just slowly kill this one. Oh, this one is being break the shield. Let's run away with the archer for now. Oh, why are they fighting though? Why aren't they running? So weird. So this one come back to fight, but that one runs away. Why? Kill it. 18. Can we kill him still before he moves? Thank you, man. Alright, so interesting. Is it worth cracking the shield? Don't think so. Betrayal. So yeah, so this guy, right, still belong to the Barbarian, but this one has already turned its clock. This one is a real hero though. He, you know, he's pinning down 3 shots for me and he almost killed them all. So one Unhold can kill 3 freaking shots. Crazy. Without even, you know, breaking a sweat. So those two are fighting each other too, I think. Don't run away. Wait and see. Decap it, come on. 48 damage. That right? Oh, what are they doing now? Running away? I just beat it down. Brute force. Can I? Let's see if I can catch this guy. But all right, he is welcome to run away if he wants to. Why did this guy never become a wild beast? I mean, I don't know why, but he's, you know, like he's a real hero here. Thank you. He held off 3 of them. And he's full HP still. Oh. Right. Goodbye, Chosen. I'm sorry about your camp, man. I brought 10 freaking trees into it and then everything is a mess now. Sorry, buddy. What are you doing? I want to see if this guy will ever turn to the shrats. Very interesting. He whip again, but yeah, it was long ago. And I don't know what, I don't understand this turning mechanic. Last turn? Are you really? You mean he's still around somewhere? Some of the Chosen ran away, right? But the Beastmaster is still here. Right, they are running now. Like, maybe, right, the Beastmaster wants to run, but he's coded in a way that, hey, if there's an Unho that I can whip, I need to stay in whip. Maybe he's the real hero, keeping things in check here. Oh god, yeah, here we go. Here we freaking go, eh? Alright. I mean, those are weak enough now that I can kill them if I need to. Just need to leave the Great Axe there. But I think if they, you know, if they killed Unho or if the Unho run away from them now, they would retreat from the map too, so don't need to deal with them anymore. Alright, bring it. So yeah, alright, so there are 2 Unhols, 2 Shrats, and maybe 1 Beastmaster left. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, alright, so... Hey, wanna go after me now? Let's go, buddy. Oh, there's another Shrats. Interesting. I think they might run away, so let's catch one of them. Stay and play. Oh no. Okay. I only want a 1, right? I don't want 3 of you. Oh, I just give him the best round swing of his life now. Okay. Interesting. Right, get in. You want to flip me and run, jump at the archer, I'll let him. Alright, sure. I fucked up, dude. I'm supposed to crack the shield there. It's fine. Alright, oh, it didn't turn out too badly. Turned out quite well in somehow. Oh, Okay. Alright, make up your mind, man. Wanna fight? Turns out, right, burning them while they are stuck with the Unods is really good. Oh, yeah, we did decide to craft items at some point. More. I think that's the messiest thing I have ever seen. And I love it. Come on, is it over? Right. Right, sure. You didn't even get that much out of it. So... I could craft a strat shield, but why, right? I could decide to make a light attachment. Probably not. Alright, let's get out of here now. Alright, so yeah, so we need to go back here soon in one day. The tools though, yeah, not looking that good at all. Ah, another camp, let's go. We have too much food right now. I kind of want to save this for emergency food, you know, but... Well, let's make it down. Javelins. Or did I get Belly Dancer? I got Belly Dancer pretty early. Should we have to put it on other attachments? I think they should make it a bit better. Give some extra durability too, you know. Does it? Basically, light armor attachment right now is worth what? Maybe 6 fatigue, right? And do I want 6 more fatigue to play with, or do I want, you know, something else? I feel like, you know, they need to make the light things a lot better. Maybe reduce a flat amount, maybe reduce 10. Just flat out 10. And give some durability. I think that would make it quite OP. That might enable Nimble Force to become a really good build. Does anyone like the light attachment? I think for Battle Force Bro, it's always better to squeeze out. You know, to try and squeeze out a bit more stamina. I mean, out of it in levels or something, or try to find better flame armor. And slab of fur padding on top, or bone plating on top. Rather than having a bit lighter armor with the light attachment. Seems bad. Right, the thing about brownie and the light attachment is that the better the armor, the less effective it gets, right? If it reduces a flat amount, then I can see it being quite good. Alright, easy. Sure, right, sure. Might want some arrows. Alright, time to go back now. Wait, okay, we went from here to here and it cost... It was a very fruitful expedition. Okay, beef... No! Stupid event, man. Alright, so we came back too late for the event, sadly. So you can turn a really heavy armor into a lighter one for a nimble forge, bro. That's the only... That's the only reason I could see it working. But I think the Crocken plates on a really good medium armor is fine too. But of course, Crocken plate is a lot rare, right? So we came back too late for the event, sadly. Shame. Well. Let's go then see what I can craft out of all those things. Can make another fire bomb. Rockin' shield. Oh my god. Terrible. What is this shield, man? Why is it so worthless? Can we skewer enemies with this rhino shield? Okay, by the way, what is a dice bomb made out of? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let's just forget about this. I'm never getting this petrified scream. Yeah, I need that one of them for the potion too. Okay, firebomb. Iron will. And net. Okay, so make medium armor, good nimble armor. True that, yeah. So you can wear a, well, for dodge bro, you know, forwarding is superior, but say for a banner, right? You can wear this bone plates. I mean, this some crappy nimble armor and have bone plating, or you can have a much better armor. I think I prefer bone plating in most cases, you know, but there's an argument to be made. Okay, what does... Okay, the light padding. It should add some durability. I think that should, you know, that will make it good enough. So the Crocken plates, right? You know, they gave it, they buff it a bit, give it extra durability. Now it's a much better one now. Legal Clock also buffing durability. I think light padding should be buffed. Quite bad right now. Yeah, being able to put multiple attachments onto one armor would be cool too, you know. Maybe, right? Why do you have to... Maybe one of them can be put on the shoulder, the other one can be put underneath the armor or something, you know. We could really customize things a bit. Alright, so... We got a really good expedition, but I lingered out there for too long and I came back just a tad late for the event. Very sad. Yeah. Oh, I should sell some of the fames. Yeah, we have so many fames now. Don't have any room anymore. I also have so much food that I could stay here for a day or two waiting for another event. Alright, get out of here, fame items. Alright, what are we selling? Yeah, these goblin swords, I think. This one is kind of decent. Okay, we just triggered an event, so we can't get greedy for now. Let's take that opportunity and dump some of these. Okay, I don't need these bandages. This one is bad. This Hexen, good. That mace pretty bad, I think. What else is bad here? That spear. This is a nice spear, but I have better ones. Right, what is the worst armor? Maybe I go sell one. No. Alright, it's good enough, I think. We sold a couple of stuff. Some bows, perhaps. Alright, if I sell too much stuff, bros can get greedy, so let's not do that then. Oh, sell the barb mace? Oh. I didn't even realize that it exists in my inventory. Get out of here. What's the price, by the way? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Alright, so where are we going now? Let's check out this area. Go there in a couple days. Yeah, go like that perhaps. Hey there, Damswan. Doesn't look too bad right now, man. Oh shit. Hey, wanna chase me? Oh, yes, follow. I can't fight them, but it's not that hard. It just might cost too much tool for me. So we're time here. Let's go find a camp. I like that things are starting to chase us again. Alright, where can I find a camp or maybe a kraken? Ah. Oh, yes. Perfect. Well, that's a camp right there. Awesome. Alright, that's an army right there, and that's a camp right there. Beautiful. Come on, boys. It might be nighttime too. Okay, hurry up, man. The champion won't be there forever. We have 4 bows and one archer. I like these bows quite a bit because I can equip it on my front line. And they are so light, right? They cost practically nothing. And we can disguise our, chunker frontline as archers for some fights. I also should hoard a couple more quivers. Also, equip these armor, please, or else a drunkard might lose it. Where's my decker guy? Here. A knight, a few master archers, a champion leader. Okay, I could wait for nighttime, but any more second that I wait, right? The camp could change, so let's not do that. Let's go in. We just need to make sure that we get the champion today, that's all. Is Vida now nearby? Well, I think Vida now is gone now because of him. Maybe there used to be a village out there somewhere. It's gone now. Rip. Where is he? Oh, he got a... Oh, that could be one of the best Nimble Forge, I think. Let's make sure we get him, shall we? They're fighting over there too. I love having others doing the work for me. No, the champion. What? Come back. You're running into your own death. But I absolutely need to get him. I want that armor. Yeah, that armor. Yeah, that armor can be, I think, the best Nimble Forge. We need to get it. $55 bandits now. It's actually 29 noble house and maybe 20 bandits. It's not that bad. There's a knight in bad armor. Alright, coming in, boys. Oh, I hate this. The champion is forcing me to jump in early. But he got good armor. Oh, we can check his armor early too. It's not the best armor, but it's quite good. As long as it's light, it's a great Nimble Forge one. Even Fencer could wear this. Right, if this armor has max roll, right? You can be a Battle Forge, you can be a Nimble Forge Fencer. Or maybe not, you know, so... Right, if I cut Overwhelm and I go Battle Forge instead, I can go as maybe Cleaver Duelist or maybe Maze Duelist Fencer. But then I'm still lacking a perk, right? Could cut Duelist and go two-hand. Something like that. I just don't see the point that build though, that's all. But one day I will build such abomination. We'll try it out. Okay, the champion is ours. Stay away. Oh my god, what is champion doing? He's just running away from me, man. Help. If we lose him, I will never forgive myself. Oh god. My poor brigands stand no chance. I have a chance. Hey there, Super Richie. Of course I do. Hey, I actually saw you earlier. You might think that this is the first time we have met, but I saw you earlier. In another stream. Do they have a chance? Yeah. If they get lucky. If the day is kind to them. Wait, I need to keep track of the champion. I can't lose. I can't lose him. Nothing is standing between me and my champion here. Look at that shiny armor. We need another one to put into our collection. Alright, you're a professional now, Super Richie. Asking if I have a chance is a very unprofessional question to ask. Dunk. Alright. Make way. Coming for the champion here. Out of the way, dude. Okay, well, I need you guys to maybe go kill some of those noble house for me. Ah, the Hedge Knight. Can he beat the nobles? we are max level, dude. Some of us are max level. About half of us is max level. Right. Yeah, I think I got 5 bros level 33. And a couple level 30, 31, 20 here. Yeah, the fact that he has a shield and a sword, I don't think he can cut through that many. Okay, I might firebomb this one. We'll see. Make way. I'm coming in. Yeah, let's go in, man. I have to fight both of them on my own. Because I'm trying to kill the champion. I'm pushing the brigands into the noble house. It's called the anvil in the hammer tactic. Well, it's fine, Super Richie. We all have to ask stupid questions every once in a while. Yeah, mainly it's because, right, they are fighting each other. If it's me and 55 of them, then yeah, it's gonna be trouble, but they are fighting each other too, so not that bad. Imagine you, right, being the scourge of fighter now, and you you got a shiny armor that goes really well with some of the helmet that we have, and you see an army, I mean a group of mercenary pulling an entire army of noble house into your well-built camp, right, that you labored so hard for, and instead of going for, you know, the noble house or going for anything, right, even your underlings, they just leave them there and they just beeline for you. I'll make way. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, I have engaged the champion. We got him. Jesus. I need to go and kill some of these, or else it's gonna be painful later on. Oh no, the sergeant also won my armor. Hold them off, Hedge Knight. Come on. Okay. I need to snipe the archers. Yeah. He should have died there. This guy's like, what am I doing? Where is everyone? Am I flanking? Am I walking into my own death? Oh, dude. Okay. I think Pepe should go after that champion. Now, I mean, I wonder, right? If I raise him as a zombie, will I get the armor? They just run away from me. What's wrong with them? Ah, let's go, Mr. Knight. He was breaking earlier, and now he's confident. Awesome. Alright, let me go and finish off that Spy Hunter real quick. Yeah, Killing Frenzy. Double grip. They have unleashed him. That was their mistake. Breaking his shield. Okay. Can I have a net on this guy, please? Anyone? No? Well. Okay, need to make sure no one steal my kill here, man. I think you die, right? Of course. Of course you die. You know, I got... Yeah, let's get him. Oh, no. No. Alright, calm down. Don't let the archer steal the kill, yeah? Who are you, dude? Master Archer. Hit 2 14s in a row. This... yeah, someone help this guy, please. He doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, Noobstar, just put a couple random arrow in this general direction. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Swordmaster with a bow through that. Just be careful. If you kill him, if you let him bleed out, right? He will also not get the bounty. But can't they steal my kill? I doubt that, right? But I... taking no chances here. Oh, hello, Kini. What's up? What's up? Alright. Can I kill this guy now? I think we can. Right, let's do it. Okay, kill secured. Mission accomplished. Let's clean up the rest. Alright. I'm happy that he got away. He's, you know, he's Jon Snow. Charge headfirst into battle and then suddenly find himself on the other side of the battlefield. I mean, he was throwing axes at me while I was walking through, right? And then he was thinking about flanking me, but then he's like, "Oh nope, I'm out." Really? You would? Okay, let's get the knight too, shall we? I'm trying to get the kill to the bros that aren't max level yet. Alright, who won this kill? Alright, B2 fights. And let's check the armor. Oh, he's bad. He's pretty bad. Sad. Alright. But we are fixing our tool problem though. Yeah, so this armor, right? It could be 16 fatigue only. This one is a bit too heavy here. Right, let's go there. Anything in this forest? I don't know why, but this area just Doesn't seem to have a lot of camps for some reason. Oh no, no! I don't know why I keep panic and pausing. I can't take it. Alright, this is gonna be hard now because I don't think I got a single great axe here. And we have been ambushed. Pretty bad. Oh god, it's terrible. For an archer. And it's the horrible terrain too, Jesus, dude. Okay, what is this, dude? Enemy, alright. So I can't quick the shield that well, and I can't surround them that well. I could just... I panic and pause, man. Why? I mean, we have Pathfinder on almost everyone, but... Alright, let's think about this, shall we? It's gonna hurt today. I need to protect the archer, so... The archers will be useless here, man. Oh, here's some throwing axes. Okay, I need to tuck the archer in here, right? Put maybe 2-3 bros out there. And put, you know, a bunch of bros up there and maybe 2-3 up here. Let's do it then. Oh god, I just freaking blocked my own attack. Freak help. My brain, man. Okay, I got rotation. Oh, I got smoke bomb too. Alright. Oh my god. So bad. I can't beat this. Okay, grab the high ground, boys. It's the worst part is I don't have the great axe. I still got some fire bombs. Okay, he can get here at least. So alright, so what if I say I put everyone over there, right? I put one guy here, one guy here to block those on this side. Can I even do that? It's pretty hard. Oh, this fight is so bad. I need to get the hammer and the maces together, the quick shields too. Wow, they're running away. That's interesting. Alright, let's see where this guy wants to go. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, so I need to put one guy there, just block this side off, right? Who is that gonna be? Overwhelm, right? Overwhelm guy. Got smoke bomb too. That shield. This is where you wish you have a mace that can quick shield here. Oh, this one can one-shot shields. Okay. Ah, that's huge, alright. Okay, if I put 3 guys here, I can kill any shot that go there, right? So Let's set it up perhaps. Should I go 1v1 with them, with Barbarian? Maybe. Do I go there? I have to. Oh god, that seemed dumb, but I have to. Kree got 74 defense. Yeah, he can do it. Alright. Plug the sink. And... do I go there? Sure. Just keep the archer safe, that's all. Crack the shield. I think Barbarian can solo a shot. Let's see. You can do it. Can I? Should I kill this one? Can't even kill it. Alright, just overwhelm them and don't get hit, alright? That's all I'm asking. A firebomb there would be interesting. Can I throw it? Here we go. Alright, very good actually. Wow, 150 damage. One down right away, awesome. Oh god, what's next? What's next here? I think putting Kree here might have been a mistake, right? Yeah, probably. He can probably just walk away though. Because, yeah, alright. What is this? We don't have enough room to surround them. Alright, you can solo this one. I believe in you. Can you walk away? Do it! Yes! Good, good. Fine for now. Did I get ambushed? I did. Right, so I panic and pause, right? I panic and pause twice. So first of all, I saw the footprint. And in my brain, right, I instantly get ready to pause the moment I see something. The moment I hear the sound, right? Something triggered my brain and I instantly pause. But I keep forgetting that I have the pause mod. So the game paused for me and then I unpause. Right. But then after that happened, I panic and I unpause again. And then I pause again and somehow I got ambushed and I don't know what to do, man. Oh no, I don't know what happened. It was so quick. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the worst actually. There's just no way to hide, everyone is gonna get charmed. That's the worst. I sympathize. So they're gonna go here and here, right? Hopefully. Let's move away, maybe. Overwhelm. Can't bomb the tree. I could go here. Bomb. Nah. I should bomb here. But it's not that great, right? Let's see what they want to do first. Oh man. There's always an angle for them. Oh my god, my archer. Jesus. Fuck me, man. Right, smash you in the head. I can crack your shield, but I can't kill you. I need you to go there, right? Oh. Hey. Muse, Gelch, thank you. Welcome in. Alright, killing sapling can also break their morale too, so we might try that. Right, back away from that for now. Triple overwhelm. Can this maze crack shields? It cannot. Alright, fine. Get out of the line. Uh-oh. Why doesn't he go here? It's just... Okay, bong again. Wow, so actually, a big maze that can break shield allow you to solo shots. It's quite handy. I like it. Freaking hell, dude. I don't think we have the time to crack the shield again. Just smash him. Oh god. Alright, yes, you know, patience. We got this. I think I go here now because... No, that's dumb. $11! Oh no! There are more of them now. Okay, morale check is nice. Big dice. Ah, another one. Oh no, there we go. Breaking the morale a bit here. Alright, that's not fun. This will be fun for the three of you though. Jeez. Ah, morale. Awesome. So I thought about building a fearsome triple flail guy, right? Because every time we hit them, right? If it deals enough damage, we'll trigger a morale check. So a triple flail guy with enough damage could trigger 6 morale check per turn. And even though they got so much resolve, it's probably 5% every time. 6 times per turn, you know? might still be good enough. Just die already. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this guy would die on his own. Let's go. Who's a quickest shield? Jeez. I don't know. Someone. The lightning only do 4 damage. Alright, we cracked the shield here. And then we adrenaline to smash. Can the archer finish this? I sure hope so. Ah, missed the death blow. Chicken, get him. Ah, chicken. Good job, archer. And this guy's breaking. Awesome. Help. Another one down. Can't go there. I just recover. I can go there and poke this guy. Okay. I need to go and crack the shield here. It's gonna take 3 turns until we can crack the shield. Probably not worth the time, right? Just do it the orc way. Just smack him. No need to crack the shield, you know. Sometimes you don't need to peel the banana to eat it. Sometimes you just eat the kiwi without. Just eat the skin too. It's fine. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes when I get ambushed in the forest, I do. Right, the skin is made out of nutrition too, you know. You know, when you are starving, you will understand. Alright. It's almost done. I got 3 of them already. Very good. Now. This is the worst shot fight ever. Got that morale check, awesome. Now they just kill themselves, hopefully. And luckily for us, some of them don't even join the fight. Okay. Please tell me that that guy is leaving. Also, I should have back away with the fencer so that I can kill this one. Alright, finish it. Alright. If he wants to fight. Sure.
Hope you're doing good, bro.
Hey, Freebo. Long time no see. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, been doing well recently. You ambush me, I ambush you. Reverse Uno. They thought the forest was their allies. They merely adopted the forest. I was born in it, molded by it. Right, literally, because early on my lone wolf was baiting people into the forest, right, to choke point them. Yeah, it fits very well. We never fought in the open field until we were already unmanned. And by then it was just... Alright, so with more stuff, I don't need any of these, do I? I mean, this can be made... Oh, wait. How do you make a XP potion? This and the up eyes, right? Oh, is it the up eyes? I can use some XP potion for some of my lower level guys. Where are all the bowlers? We have graduated from the bowler university. Oh boy, that fight, I thought it was, yeah, it could have been really bad. We got out though, mostly intact. Ah, thank you, thank you. Which helm? Which helmet? Alright, how's the armor? Not good. Let's find another Kraken, shall we? Hello? Is there another Kraken around here? How? How? What? There was an event right here. And then there's an event right now. What? It hasn't been 2 days. What? How? Alright, that event triggered way too early. Well, I didn't expect that at all. Alright. I missed out on 2 events because they was a bit janky. No, okay. Thank God they didn't chase me, or else I would have gotten... Okay, let's go now. Would have panic and pause again. In the open field against only 7 of them, I'm sure gonna be fine. We'll be fine, lads. Okay, accept everyone. I don't understand how the event triggers so fast. Should have been on cooldown, you know. Yeah, I mean, I was about to say I'm done with strats today. Too many for one day, you know, but hell, just kill it. Maybe the more beast you kill, the more will spawn, and if more will spawn, maybe we'll get another Kraken. Alright, yeah, let's go like that. Actually... Oh, no spears. Let's go with a... I mean, spear's fine, but is there a better weapon? It's fine. Alright, let's do it, dude. I'm gonna kill all the strats today. It's called Vision Radius. Yeah, very handy for making sure that you check all the nook and crannies for the camps. Oh, by the way, there's a mod list in my Discord. Yeah, check them out. And also, our little reminder that I have a YouTube channel, and it's really cool. Check it out. Alright, I'll fight them here. I don't have tool to fight these things right now, man, but, well... I hate letting things go unmurdered, you know. Undead in the forest, yeah. It used to be really bad. But if it's a camp, it's not that bad anymore. But undead with Necromancer, not a camp in the forest, takes forever. But it doesn't happen that often anymore, right? And you can just let them walk out of the forest before you attack them. Save yourself some brain cells, right? Alright, bring it on, shots. Come on. They're so shy, man. Perfect, alright. Smash it. Get that one right away. I need another tank for this. I don't have it. Surround them first. Fuck it, dude. Right, we nuke them down instantly. Right. Okay, well, I have to go down here now. Not much I can do about this. Just walk in there, get it done, you know. Hopefully not take too much damage in the process. How fast are those small things? Too fast, man. Way too fast. Oh, what? Right. HP means nothing to them, Oh, thank you, wow. What? What is that, man? Unbelievable. I don't have tools for this. We don't have the tools, man. Okay, kill 2 of them real quick here. Okay, good thing got the E-Shock armor. Need someone to crack the shield. Alright, oh no, today's not a good day. Oh, of course, I forgot about this stupid thing. It can't break shields, man. Alright, well. This is our 3rd group today. And I don't like it. Oh, come on, man. They keep hitting the 5%. Okay, that's fine. Alright, time to smash. Get him. Oh, that's the worst spot again. Awesome. Why do I do that? Alright, good job, Wendell. Overwhelm. Welcome to myth busting with 3D today. Myth number 1, if you overwhelm enemy 3 times, they can't hit you. Ah, plausible. Alright, not that big of a deal, really. Lots of pain though, and I don't really need the loot at all. And my tool is gone. Awesome. Wow. That's what 3 shots fight in a row might do to you, you know. Alright, we have trouble now. We have big trouble now. Alright, first of all, stop repairing that hat right away. Okay. Okay, don't repair this either. Anything that we don't have to repair, don't repair. That's fine, I guess. I have taken amber. I don't think I need light attachment for any reason. I need some undead camp. That's what I'm about to say. Alright, that's tool right there, boys. I'm gonna bring X on everyone to try and shred as much tool as we can. Yep, that's what I want to do that, dude. That's what we need to do here. Okay. And yep. Need tools very bad. What started this? We're playing Lone Wolf. Yeah, that's our Lone Wolf boy right there. I plan to respec him at some point, but I think I'll stick with this for now. I mean, we already stick with this for almost 7 days, you know. Let's just go to the end with it, perhaps. Yeah. If this blacksmith save you tool, right? I think I value it more. Saving tool and saving shields. Wow. Would be so good. Oh, here they come. I mean, if we don't take fights that we don't need to, right? Like, if at least we don't take fight that don't give us anything, aka strats. The scavenger should give me enough tools for most things. But every once in a while, right, I go on a long duration of fighting things that I don't need to, and then we just lose all the tools, man. Ah. Let's get some back right now. He said he used them faster. Actually, using faster is a good thing, right? Because sometimes, right, let's say I have 130 tools, but I need to repair maybe 50. So I only have 120. I only have what, 70 actually. But because I can't repair fast enough, the next fight I do, I can't. I just get 62 next fight, but I can't keep them because the blacksmith don't. I mean, because I don't repair fast enough. It has some. It helps a tiny bit, but yeah, not that big of a deal. But right, some fights, right, I fight hard fights constantly, chosen, undead, things like that. And I had to repair so much, but I still get a lot of tools because I'm doing big fight. I'm getting safety tools per fight here, but I can't stuff them into my backpack because, right, because we don't repair them away fast enough. Not 9 lives? Alright, sure. Okay, can this thing one-shot skellies? Nope. Oh, we get them through events. Deadboard. There are many events that can give you a bro. And I don't understand why we still don't have a 12 bro right now. But that's what I'm waiting for. No, just hit the body. Why you hit the head? I could have thrown that armor away without repairing it, but now I have to repair the stupid head now. Thank you. Yeah. Look. Well, I wish people understand that, right? They think it's a scam. There's no way they're giving out free fame armor and fame weapons. No freaking way. But actually I am giving out free fame stuff here for any joiner who aren't greedy. Right, so one of them, right, this guy is a historian that we bought only to trade the book, right? The other two, right, the barbarian and the thief, both greedy. And I was I was a greedy ass and I didn't accept them, and now 200 days later I still don't have another bro. Alright, where the camps, man? Hello? Anything around here? No. Alright, so an event trigger over there. That's way too early. But let's check this area and then we'll stay in camp. Yeah, my tool is, it's not that bad anymore. But some of our weapons, some of our equipments aren't being repaired. Okay, don't repair this for now. Okay, anything around here? Hi. Ah, okay, that's tool right there. Thank you. Good, good, good. Let's give this guy a pike. Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine. Tool. Should continue. So we got the cartographer first for money, and then I think I got the scout. And then I got... we'll check it after this. I got the bounty hunter. And then I think I got the scavenger 4th to fix the tool problem. And last we got the cook to fix the food problem. Yeah. Those are the 5 retinue I got in order to. Also, I bought the alchemist at some point to try to craft extra croaking potion and snake oil, but it didn't work out very well. Okay, who do you think the 12th bro is gonna be? Is it gonna be the Lindworm Slayer? We're about to camp right here after this camp, right? I wanna try to get a bro. Do you think I wanna get the Lindworm Slayer? It's not that hard to get a Lindworm Slayer, honestly. Oh, by the way, I should be able to get another Barbarian now. The cooldown is over, I think. We already got the Melon guy. He's the most recent one that we got, and he was pessimistic, greedy, and I couldn't find the kindness in my heart to accept him. His start was pretty bad too, so I fed him to the wolves, and I regret that decision. Wildman. Can't get a Wildman, man. I have a Belly Dancer. Belly Dancer was my 3rd bro. I got Lone Wolf, Squire, and then Belly Dancer, and then Kingsguard, I think. It was doing really well early on, yeah. I got all the good bro stuff. And then at some point it's get a bit harder to get bros. But we got 11 now, and we're looking for a 12 bro here. How hard can it be? I'm only lacking the Lindworm Slayer. That's all I need. Damn it. Oh, I don't have that, but I haven't found the Crusader or the Orc Slayer anyway. I have gone through 2 undead crises, no Crusader. Okay, explain to me. If I can split something in front of me, and hit the thing behind me with the tip of my weapon. Why can't I just do that to the back line without the front line? Why can't the body just reach the back line without a front line? Huh? Explain. Right? I think in Legend there's a thing called a pole axe, maybe? Something like that. And it's literally a really good two-handed weapon that also double up as a pole weapon, so you don't have to have quick hand and have a pole arm in the backpack. Basically, it's a great hammer and bill hook combined together. It was pretty awesome. Pendulum axe from the mummies. No, not what I'm talking about. There's a big chunky weapon from the Nova house. Pole something. I don't know what it's called. It was a hammer plus bill hook. The pendulum axe from the mummies are those great axe plus war scythe. That sounds insane. Yeah. I think I have seen that thing too. Really cool. There's a hammer version too. Well, yeah, it is a real weapon. I don't know why PB doesn't have it. PB has pole hammer, which is close enough, but I think pole axe is maybe more common. Okay. Okay, let's hope we get some tool out of this. It's not bad. Right. Okay, so last event was down here, and I think it's quite early for another event. So let's go around a little bit more. Oh, what is this? Unhold? Hexen? Alright. So if I came on a road, right, I can get maybe 3 or 4 events. But if I came off-road, then I can maybe guarantee to get the Lindworm Slayer. Oh, you know what, if I came in the fog. I don't think you can came in the Snow Forest and get the Deserter. But, well, let's not do it then. Come on, man. Can we have my tools? My Lindworm Slayer. Yeah, I knew it. Freaking out. Where's Yvette, man? I'm gonna starve, dude. What the heck? 3 days. 3 days, man. And it has been, what, 5 days already? Oh, don't you... Come on. You can't be serious. No. Ah. Yeah, you don't need to camp. Yeah, alright. We got a crappy event here, but hey. That's a lot of money, I suppose. Alright, crappy event there. Alright, let's go back here in 3 days. 685. Check out this area, yeah. Alright, at least we had the food to stay for that long, which is nice. Oh hey, I leveled up Salty. Let's go, buddy. This one reached 150. 100 attack, 50 defense. Perfect. Alright, I hate that event. That gives us a lot of gold, but that triggers so often. And I want the other ones, yeah. I want bros. Alright. I sit here for 3 days. Jesus, dude. The tier 3 dark is the most... Okay, I have seen that too, yeah. I think there's a fame version too. Sunday Spear War. Okay. So I don't think that the hit from the mace, right? That the stun and the dice, I don't think those things should have plus 20%, but the Spear War might. And Spear War with a big two-hand weapon. Oh, that sounds juicy. I want that in BB now. Alright. Let's... Oh, I thought that was a champion. But hey, I'm gonna go get him now. Hey, where's your camp? Where's your house? Okay. Charge them, I say. Yeah, so if it in Battle Bros, so if you use the days, I mean if you use the stun attack, it's a mace it benefits from mace mastery. If you use the poke attack, it benefits from the spear. Should be the same for legends. Okay, so not only tool is super low, food is also a problem now. Help. I fought 3 shots fights and then I camped for 3 days without killing anything. And I think, right, maybe the reason why I couldn't trigger event for so long was because there's an army, you know, there was that footprint running around. If they come too close, then I can't get the event, you know. Or it could just be Battle Bros. Alright, get it done, people. Finish them. Like, okay, well, let me check that event, right? The southeast part event. Because I think the more beast parts you have, the more likely that thing happens. Maybe I shouldn't be hoarding them then. What's that thing called? Collector? Yeah. So every 25 days it could trigger. And the score is just 15. So I can't do much about that really. Unless you don't have any beast part. Which is hard. Alright, fine. Tool, yes. Like 685 I go here, right? Let's keep checking the one weapon can benefit from 2 mastery, yeah. But you know, like you can have 2 mastery, but you can only use 1 attacker tab, right? Oh, there's okay. I think it's the same in Battle Bros too. Undead? Oh, wait. It's fine. Okay, any champions? Anything? Berserk and Inspire. Oh, yeah, Inspire is a thing too. 4 times? I like, you know, how many broken things you can do with legends. Sometimes too broken. What about with a puncher? With a guy that punches? How many cat time can you punch? Alright, any champions here? No? Oh god, there are 2 Necromancer. And neither of them is a champion. Do they even have Geist? What? No Geist? What? Milestone achieved. How did you do that? Did it just pop up randomly? Did you type anything? Oh shit, there are guys, man. Did you type any commands? Just pop up, what? That's the first time I've seen that thing. But how? How come none of my other viewer has sparked a watch streak before? 3 stream in a row? It's not that hard, come on. Oh, I hate this fight already. Well, you show some sign of power abuse. I like it. You want to be a mod, Gibby? Don't trust myself. I like that. Self-uncertainty. That's one of the or the things I'm looking for, you know, in a mod too. Jesus, I absolutely hate my position right now. What is going on? Everyone is fighting the wrong thing, I feel. Fine. Where are the whips? Uh-oh. Alright, I need a rally real quick. Rally. Dude, I need your whip now, man. Oh god. Well. Yeah, the freaking two Necromancers. I hate them. Just resurrect corpses everywhere. Die. There's corpses everywhere, dude. Under the bed. Under the sink, under the table. On the ceiling. And the guys did die already. Oh my god, enemy. And also not having an extra bro, it just feels really bad here, right? Because an extra bro can kill a couple more zombo per turn. Fuck that guy, I'm out. I knew you don't have any bodyguard. I'm coming for you now. Oh no, he's fleeing. I didn't realize. Rally yourself. Follow the track. Yeah, I see that. Can be quite hard. Wow, but what you want to do is... you just need to expect it, you know. It's, what if this is a two... what if this has a Necromancer? What you want to do is try to not kill the Brigand that early. The moment you kill the Brigand, right, they get to spawn, right? They got to come back as Zombo and they get possessed. Really scary. You might want to not kill them at first. Until you get into position to, you know, get ready to deal with them. Don't just kill anything you see. Die, damn you. What is this mess? Thank you. My banner here, right? I can rally. Fine. Oh. Though I think the Necromancer in the south make things easier. Because I rather deal with Zombos and Necromancer rather than Nomad early on, but depends too, yeah. If a camp has a lot of archer and outlaws, it can be hard. But if you just a camp with outlaws and cutthroats, then the Necromancer turns it into a much harder one. Nothing beats running into Ifrits though, and Assassin from those Southern City contracts. Those things are lethal, dude. So, you know, in those contracts, I just expect to have a hard fight. This fight somehow takes so much longer. Just one extra Necromancer, you know. Are we done? Please. Alright, finish it, man. Oh boy. Thank you. That's just what I need. One final arrow in the back. Lots of tool though. Take it. Darko was 12. Yeah. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh boy. I mean, that's a nice camp right there. It would be nice if I don't have to do it on my own. But I think we have to. Where are the champions? Okay, this fight can give us the tool we need, but it's not easy either. And I have used up quite a few nets too. I have a lot still. Alright, first of all. Oh, could have sold this cleaver too, it's pretty bad. Bad armor. Alright, the drunkard has not lost me anything in a while now. Makes me very suspicious. I think he's about to lose something. What's the two worst class? Oh, the worst one is probably the three-edged flail. And we could talk about goblin weapons, but let's see, right? I think Shamshir is pretty bad too, right? Not in the sense that it's a bad weapon, but it's just design-wise, right? Three-edged flail and Shamshir, they both kind of failed their design goal, right? They are designed to be different, but just how Battle Brother is played, those weapons don't fit the game that much. Just that doesn't fit how you want to play the game, you know? You want to kill them hard and kill them fast. You don't want to injure them. You don't want to split the damage, you know? Things like that. So those two weapons, they fail the design. They want to do something cool, but partly because of the game, right? The game doesn't want to be played in a cool way. The game wants you to be efficient at killing things. Fencing sword though, one of the best, I think. Super nice. Alright, like, so if you build for the weapon, like the fencing sword, it should excel, right? It should excel at what it does. But the three-edged flail, no matter what you do, you know, it sucks. The Shamshir, you know, if you go crippling strike, executioner, it can't really injure anything. But then, why do you want to injure them, right? Why do you want to waste double the stamina to deal the same damage with an injury? Just kill them, man. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, yeah, the fencing sword, I think just talk about that. Fencing sword, it because you get your damage out of initiative 2, you basically do double the base damage. So then the damage really gets so crazy. And you can jump around, you can kill things in the backline, you can do so many cool things with this. Alright, let's do this one. But make sure we check the armor first, shall we? Armor is fine, everyone. It's good. Let's get it done, eh? And you know, when they first released the Twisted Flail, it was so weak. It was supposed to be the tier 3 flail. Like, you know, like the normal Brigand Flail, right? They are on par with the Morningstar. But then there's a tier 3 mace that Sergeant used. But there's no tier 3 flail, so they designed the Twisted Flail to be the tier 3 flail that was missing. And the damage is tiny bit better than the normal flail. And turns out it was garbage. So they need to pump up the base damage by a lot to make it somewhat on par. And it's quite decent now, right? Against low armor enemies, quite good now. Especially if you find a fame version. Pretty crazy sometimes. But against anything with a bit of armor, then it's trash. So yeah. It's still a cool weapon though. It's excellent tank weapon. Well, the thing it's really heavy. It costs 10 fatigue. And I much prefer light Goblin Spear. This costs 2 fatigue, right? 20 extra hit chance is good enough for a tank. It's lighter to attack with too, I think, without mastery. So I don't get it as a tank weapon. I get the, you know, you don't let enemy walk away first of all, right? Enemy don't walk away that much. Second, just grab a spear. A light Goblin Spear. Yeah. No need to get too fancy. Maybe a guy's killer weapon. Maybe. Hit guys 3 times. Unlikely will miss all 3, right? Just need to hit once to kill them. So it's a cool weapon for sure. If you find a fame version that has increased damage, then it actually damage is insane against low armor enemies. And it can trigger 6 morale checks if let's say you're fighting an Unhorde like this. Low armor. You hit them twice. Which you mean you can hit them 6 times. That's 6 morale checks right there, man. Can be quite nice actually. If I find a good Twisted Flail early, I will definitely make one. Just don't find that very often. It's probably very fun to slap Brigands and Thugs. And morale checks Big Beast. Okay. This is what we should be doing. Just let them come to us like this. Last time I jumped them, it didn't end very well. Also, like, why do Goblin Bow exist? I can kind of understand the idea a bit. If you find a really maxro one, then it becomes a javelin launcher. But oh my god, why? It's so bad compared to the other options. Also, right, why do where are the tier 3 hammer and maces for the champions? The Fame Hammer and Mace is just so bad compared to the Fame Cleave and Axe, right? And I can understand the idea behind the bow. Just making it with a lot of armor pen, turn it into a javelin launcher. But for a big weapon like this, right? 50% armor pen versus 70% armor pen doesn't make that much of a difference. Especially when you have low base damage like the mace and hammer. So just turn them into really weird weapon. Oh yeah, you can see the cleaver doing work now. So I understand that they, I mean, I think it's genius and amazing that they are able to turn a bunch of weapons, to make a bunch of weapons feel somewhat different from each other, just with 3 main stats, right? Armor pen, armor damage, HP damage. But I think they can be a bit more creative too. I like where they took the flail. And by the way, right, the Shamshir used to be a sword that can decapitate. I think that's a better version too. I think a sword that can decapitate would be a lot better than the current Shamshir. But I like that they are trying out new weapons. Hybrid weapons too. But they could definitely have made this thing into a different war side. Right, different type of war side. Not just the exact copy, you know. So the Blazing Desert was really good, but one of the low points was that they just copy pasted a bunch of weapons. 2-hand cleavers. We don't need 3 types of 2-hand cleaver in the game. I know pole mace is nice and cool, right? It's not the best weapon ever, but it's, you know, it's cool, an option. But the cleaver, the war scythe, pretty much copy pasta. Yeah, one extra perk could unlock a couple cool things too, because right now, yeah, right now we're a bit tight on the perks and it limits yours just a bit. Well, yeah, but it's not different enough, right? It should be a bit more distinctive. Like they brought in slings and fire lance, but they didn't give them the support they need, the fame versions that they need, you know. My fencer is not having a good time at all. Help him, please. I think if there's fame flails, I mean fame slings, they have decent enough stats, you know. Those things can work. Yeah, he's gonna need some support now. So lucky for me, they don't know how to surround. Yeah, they like, oh, our rotation is OP. Why surround when you can just rotate? Oh, he can't berserk recover. Oh no. Okay, save the cleaver now. What can I do though? Not much skill there. Okay, one more headshot and that could be nasty. Not sure what I can do here. I can kill that guy and fence away. So... Alright. Fence away. Run away from those guys. Okay, he needs extraction. I can rotate out, but I can smoke bomb him. I can smoke bomb him right now. He can't walk away. I have to do it, I feel. Alright, get it done. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. That was scary. Yes. Can we walk? Alright, we escaped. Cost us a firebomb. I mean a smoke bomb though. But that's what smoke bomb are for. I think I still have another one. I can't run. Yeah, so I thought about that too, but I'm like, that's a reinforced net. I don't want to throw it on a crappy chosen. At least I deserve it. At least I can net a champion. Sometimes greed kills you, you know. Yeah, smoke is quite nice. Sometimes it's a bit clunky to, you know, maybe I'm just not used to using it. People use it to, you know, a substitute for footwork. Sometimes I do that too. Yeah, thing is, right? Well, I mean, Bang Bell is very useful. I like that whenever I need to get away with my archer, if I have footwork, I can get away. I don't have to rely on smoke. Yeah, I understand completely though. If I go back in bells, I would go for smoke too. I mean, you should always have a smoke though, just so in case you mess up, right? Just like last fight. Yeah, true. Oh, hi, there's a hat. Pretty bad, I think. So much tool, thank you. So one smoke at all times is a good idea. Alright, where else do I have one? I have another one? Yes. So back in belts, right? You can't put 200 weapon in there. Well, it doesn't go for 200 weapons, but yeah. You don't really need one anyway. It's good, right? If I have more perks, I think I would seriously consider it. It's safe fatigue too, you know. Alright, let's see what else are out there. I think if I get more perks, I will be a greedy ass and I'll take Executioner for more damage. Again, that will forever remain a perk that I... You know, it's... I think, right, your thrower don't always need that many back slots. Depend on different fights, you can equip them accordingly. But it is nice. You don't have to worry about, hey, this fight is again undead, let's pull out the axe. And then this fight is again chosen, let's pull out the javelin. It's nice to have everything on hand, right? Yeah. Okay. A bit early to go back here. Let's check out this area real quick. There is something. The tool is fine for now. Yes, finally. Alright, this fight. Let's bring the whips. Right, Vince is not very healthy today, but he's fine. Also, Chef brought Great Axe too. Alright, give me a champion! Hey. Hey. Thank you, Honik Tish. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, man. Yes. Hi there, Honik. What's up? I think. Are you from Hand of Bloods as a channel? I got a lot of German viewers from Hand of Blood recently, and I suspect that Honik Tish is one of them. Also, are you new to the game? Oh god, it is. Yep, to Necromancer again. Very nice. Very nice. So have you played BB before, or is it new? Not yet. I understand, I understand. Do you plan on playing though? Yeah. That is... Hey, there's Shredder. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I definitely understand, right? Watching a game, but don't feel like playing. What camp are you on? Which camp are you on? Oh no, one of my bro is fleeing. Uh-oh. Where's my rally? Oops. Oh, I thought he was... Okay, so I have this condition. I don't know why. I just discovered it when I play BB. Is that this is my blind spot right here. I don't see this at all. Right, I see this. So I thought that he was moving, and I tried to stun that thing. But I just wasted the big hit from the maze. I just... Wait. Also, I was thinking, right, that this run is gonna end sooner or later. Right. And I was thinking of a run to do. You know, I can do maybe... I want to do a short, not unstressful run, you know. I don't want to do any challenge run. So I'm thinking of a short run to do, and I'm like, I want something enjoyable. I mean, I do like Battle Bros, but I think, right, I stream it so much, and because I'm streaming it, it's not that enjoyable to me, you know what I mean? It's more like I have to play it, otherwise what else do I play? And I'm like, hey, I've been looking at this game for a while now. It's kind of feel like BB, but it has legs. And it has cannibalism, which I really like. So I'm thinking of checking out World Tales after this. Yeah, exactly. Who has played World Tales? Is it recommendable? I didn't like it at first, right? But it grew on me a bit. Just because I watched one shot, you know, like I watched 15 minutes. Someone streaming it, and I only saw a couple. Oh god, a couple mechanics. I saw that you can craft your own items, and I saw that you have cannibalism, and I think the skill tree is kind of interesting too. So I haven't delved deep in that. Hey, there's Shalin P. Oh yeah, I Overwhelming fearsome. I think I might do that. I might save that idea for my naked cultist run. I think those will fit well. Can I fence a Geist? Why not? Still on beta, yeah. I think it has enough content for now though. I just want to try something different, you know. Can we snipe him? There are mosquitoes? You're fighting freaking mosquitoes? The fight lasts an hour. It's hard to. It's a big problem for battle bros too. Some battles just last very long. It's just, yeah, you need to make the combat enjoyable in order to go through those long fights. Ah! Oh no, they want to kill me. So... I saw that you can have a bear in your company. I love that too. That's one of the things that I like the most about Legend mod is that, hey, you can have a pet bear. I have streamed DD2. DD1 I don't think I have, but I did play a lot of DD1 back in that days. I much prefer DD1 because... Well... Don't let me start it on DD2, dude. I can try Legend, yeah, but, you know... It's just, I don't want to, you know, oh, it's hard. Let's say, right, if you stream a game, right, then you kind of no longer enjoy the game as much, you know what I mean? I play BB almost every day. Well, since, you know, I used to play a lot of BB, right? But once I started to stream, I can't play it off stream anymore. Because I just don't feel enjoyable playing it off stream anymore. And... yeah, Legend is not what I want to get into. Right, for me, Legend is a different game compared to BB. And if I aim to play a different game, I would rather play a completely different game. Oh, Well, that is convenient. I'm here now. They instantly go and try and save this one. They don't have the concept of... Well, probably won't make it in time. They don't understand. Oh yeah. So, I didn't know what Dwarf Fortress was at first. I played Rimworld a lot. I didn't know what it was at first. And first, well, from all the thing I heard about it, right, I thought it was a... You know, it was the second version of an old game, right? Turns out, that game has been around for 20 freaking years or so. And just now it's kind of finished. And, well... yeah, and I saw a video about the early version of Dwarf Fortress, right? The first version. It's just symbols. It's basically made out of... You know, let's say they make a game on your calculator. Right. The grass are made out of commas. The cats are... Cats are a letter C. The humans probably a letter O or something like that, right? It's... Yeah, jeez, dude. And now it has become a lot. It has become a quite nice game. Still though, right? The graphic is... Well, you know, like we're in 2023 now, you know. Should have some better graphic than that. And graphic is not everything, but... And... There are some dedicated people out there who would play the shit out of that Dwarf Fortress, but... yeah. What is SOTS? Yeah, some hardcore player, yeah. You know, I play a lot of VP, but I'm not a hardcore turn-based strategy gamer. I just really love VP because of its mechanics and its atmosphere. I like big weapons smacking each other, and I like to min-max things. And maybe that's why I hate PP Darkest Dungeon 2, because there's nothing to min-max anymore. Right, you don't need to, hey, let's try to carry as much money and as much building material back home. You know, things like that, you know, it lost a lot of its managing stuff, mechanics. Sword of the Stars. Yeah, alright. You know, some of those old games, right? Really hard, deep mechanics. Battle Road 2 with legs. I'll play the shit out of that. No. The only other games, turn-based strategy game that I play was Heroes of Might Magic 3 when I was a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. I just played with my friend. And we were both horrible at that game because back then, right? internet didn't exist, God didn't exist, so we didn't know what we were doing at all, right? That thing first of all, and we didn't have the brain to like to come up with the strat and manage our like and try to rush things, right? We don't know which good you need to build, so we built every unit, things like that. I also play some Banner Saga, and I think the Wartailed combat is somewhat similar to Banner Saga too, so that could be nice. Alright, got a lot of tools now, but yeah, I still minus 75 here. I think Might and Magic 3, is that Heroes 3? No, there's a Might and Magic and there's Heroes of Might and Magic, and then the old Hero of Might and Magic, right? I think they say that the HD version is really bad because it's a bad remake made by some, you know, like some other company. But the community has a HD mod which is a lot better, things like that. I don't follow that too close anymore. But I did play Heroes 3 again just for the nostalgic feels, and I did get a bit good at it. At least I know what to do, right? Because guys exist nowadays. Back then, dude, it was okay. Look at some recruits. Everyone say why, right? Looking for our 12 bros here. Hey, is my Lingworm Slayer in the tavern? Where is my Lingworm Slayer? Is he dead in the temple? Alright. Let's see if we can get him. Oh. I'm sorry. They don't run away from me. How dare they? Alright. This fight, let's bring some javelins. Let's bring some bows. Oh, I'm always fucked. You might. I'm pretty old. I'm older than you think for sure. Pushing 40 next year. Wah. Boomer. Alright, let's make these guys. So yeah, I don't like sci-fi game with laser and starship that much. And I might have played the Star Sector game before. Someone like long ago, right? When I first started streaming, someone donated and tell me, "Hey, get this game." And you know, can I have, you know? Yeah. Can you play this game, right? They donated and they, can you play this game? So I tried. I couldn't get through the. I couldn't figure out the HUD. Jesus, dude. Like the HUD design was horrible. I bet the gameplay is nice when you figure it out, but man, can't understand the HUD, man. XCOM, you haven't played XCOM either. Oh boy, my armor. Test it for me. Yes, I'm here to test it. I played so you don't have to. Yeah, I am not a turn-based head. that go and scour the Steam for every single turns-based game to play, you know. I actually don't play that many turns-based game at all. In fact, I don't play that many games nowadays. Especially new games, right? I have lost my hype for new games. I've been burned too many times. I like games that aren't too new, right? That has not released all its DLC yet. I like games that I finished, but not finished too long ago. That, yeah, I can't understand the huts. Oh yeah, I think so. Bannerlord, right? Looks pretty nice. Ouchie. Have I played Kenshi? No, but I have seen it. Yeah. Really interesting game. Very interesting mechanics. It's basically, well, it's like RimWorld and Battle Bros, you know, merged together. Yeah, pretty cool. Kind of, yeah. You manage a company in a, but the managing is very deep, right? Your bros can have prosthetic legs and arms if they get them cut off and stuff like that. No, maybe I'm just a boomer, but it's really daunting for me to go into a new game, you know what I mean? So we'll see. I'm gonna start with World Tales first, and then yeah, sometimes the gameplay is a bit slow. Alright, I'm camping here for my Lingworm Slayer, right? Come on, man. Right, true. The art is not that attractive at first. Which engine is Kenshi made on, by the way? Is it one of those weird Japanese engine that they use to make Dark Souls too? I don't know. Oh, it's you Unreal 4. Ah, free crab. Oh, I can rate that, right? And I should. It has tool and food. Come here. Took him 7 years, dude. I admire that, man. So, you know, good games nowadays aren't really made from big companies, because they don't make games for player anymore. They make games for the money. They design the games so that they sell the best. They don't understand what we want anymore, and they don't care, you know. Alright, that helps a lot. But it's not a Lingworm Slayer, please. No! What is this? Take all my money away. Alright, we failed another event. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Let's go away now. I check out this area, I check out that area, this area. I check out everything already. This time we go south again. What do I do? What is this? You think you can raid the town and run away? Escape into the night like that? Come back. Alright. Okay, I might make my way to the Goblin City now. Maybe even Monolith. I don't know when we're gonna get the Lindworm Slayer at all. We might not never get him. Maybe it is cursed. Yeah, get him. Wait, I hope Wartail has some AI thing. Do they? Some auto combat? I think one of the strongest point of BB is the AI, right? The enemies are quite smart. They don't act like computers. Sometimes they are too dumb for you to think that they are computers. Sometimes they are too dumb and you feel like they are real humans. Sometimes they just do random ass thing to confuse you. And I like that. Alright, I think we'll try to make our way to the Goblin City. Which is harder with 11 bros? Goblin City or Monolith? Oh, I'm probably more comfortable with Monolith. Goblin City. It depends, right? I want to choose once I get there. Alright, I want to kill one of them today. It's time, man. Swamp. Aye. You know, if they give you a potion that you give you one temporary perk per battle, I mean, for one battle, that'd be great. Right, I would take Resilient on a lot of people for the Goblin City. I think they have about 47 goblins. Pretty nasty. Not fun at all. Spencer kills. He get killed too. Right. Lightning sword is probably a bit better for that many goblins. He get tanked way more. Ah, yes. Spencer is good against goblin, but too many of them, he has a hard time. And right, if he get the swarm cast on him, he's gonna die. Hey, up the Arctic. Welcome in. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. So actually, you know, if you don't care about overwhelm that much, you can take Resilient. And Resilient will make you immune to Hexen, immune to Goblin, and some other stuff, right? Really handy. But like some of the perks, right, you don't need for every fight. But they really help in such fights. Okay, Resilience. Something like, I don't know, maybe Fortified Mind. Maybe, you know, you can make someone into a tank on a whim by giving them Show Expert. So one potion that just gives you one perk in one battle, I think would be really nice. Some battles are really hard, right? And you need to build your team. You have a lot more freedom, right? If you can take for different fights with a potion. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll, right? Should we take down the Goblin City or the Monolith today? I want to kill one of them. Well, yeah, usually we need a tank, but not for this team. This team, I think Monolith should be simple. We're gonna cut through them like butter. Goblin City though is a lot more tricky, I feel. It depends a lot on the terrain, right? Oh, hi. And if I have an extra bro, right? Let's say a Crusader or an Orc Slayer that join me at a higher level, I can just bring him into the Monolith and just let him die there as a tank. But even with 11 bros, right? These guys are so crazy. If I mushroom them up, right? They one shot all the scaly. It should be simple. Oh shit, really now? Okay, I can see that happening for sure. Anatomy is godlike, is quite godlike. Yeah, you can do that. Even if you don't spawn on the high ground, you can retreat and come back. And try to force a high ground spawn. So we might do that too. Well, yeah, me neither. Me neither. I think when they made that event, right? They made it for flavor. They didn't make it for, well, for gameplay. They didn't think that people want to collect cool bros, you know. But after that, right, they made King's Guard, Linguum Slayer, things like that. You should be able to pay them money to not leave, you know? At least give us an option. Ah, oh no. Okay, looks like I'm gonna go kill some goblins today. Alright, dude. Let's get ready. It's either gonna be a very easy fight because we are so high level, or it's gonna be terrible because, well, we have one archer who can't one-shot goblins very well. And 11 bros only. But we got good armor, good weapon. Doesn't mean much for goblins though, right? We have no range defense. So many shiny armor for us to shoot. Our tour is looking fine at least. Alright, let's make it there now. It's right there. Okay. Come here. Alright. Maybe, okay, I got one of those unholy clock that reduce range damage in the backpack. I could have crafted more of those if I want to really prepare for the Goblin City. And by the way, right, that white clock thing, it looks really good. But do you ever use it? Right? feel like range damage is not usually your biggest concern. Okay, level up, noob star. I need you to level up now. Get ready for the Goblin City. Okay, well, there should be another game somewhere around here. Hello. Oh, champion? No. Alright, let's smack this game first. Oh god, Goblin on the high ground. And I forgot my trophy again, damn it. I forgot my Goblin trophy. Well, let's wait everyone. Okay people, I need a bathroom break, yeah? I'll come back real quick and then we're gonna smack the goblins. Okay, I'm back. That doesn't look very good. Oh no. Alright, run at them everyone. Get in there. Jesus. If you can tank the net for the fencer, because I forgot the Goblin trophy today, it might be fine. Alright, adrenaline boys. Kill him. No, Barbarian, please. Pretty bad. Oh god. Alright, end me, please. Can we? Thank you. Someone is doing something at least. Check out the firebomb, right? Look at that. Who's this? My ass is getting destroyed over there. have walked back. Oh, could have walked up there, right? And shoot them down slowly. My bad. That's fine. Get away, Archer. Okay. Need to smash them this turn, man. Oh, didn't die. He did. I could have killed this one and Berserk killed that one, yeah. Probably better. Yeah, I think Goblin City is gonna be a really big problem. Maybe I shield up everyone. Probably. Haven't used shield in a while. Right, enough of your shenanigans, goblins. Time to go. My archer is in trouble too. He might die soon. The Wolf Rider is gonna get him. I need to go back there to help him. Yeah. We hoard a bunch of flame shield, not for no reason. It's time to put them out. So not that bad still, yeah. Oh shit. How did they get to me? Oh. Okay. Help me, doggo. Okay. All right. Oh shh. No, you can't miss that. Oh no, we might die now. I can't help him that much. Unless I kill his friends. Oh, we leave. Jeez, dude. A headshot there would have been the end. Oh god. Alright, I need to protect the archer better. I mean, he has a really bad hat. I'm wearing a 60 helmet here. He should have a backpack spear too. Okay, okay, I need to hoard some. Need to keep some quiver this fight. Yeah. Don't forget the dog is 11. Almost 11. Alright, get me out here, man. Wow. Alright, I need those things. Dog leveled up. Nope. He's already max level to start with. Alright, hopefully that heals soon, man. At least I didn't lose any tool here. I need tools. Alright. Many warriors. Okay, that's a lot of tools right there. Oh, I have ones. Was quite disappointing because you can't armor it and it's die really quick. Alright, forest should make this simple. Great axe. Oh, wow. Amazing position. Well, you don't need a spear against orc. Spears for goblins. Against orc, you might want a shield. Okay, fireball might be really good for Goblin City too, so let's save some. Alright, chill. Welcome to the meat grinder. Alright, yeah, get in, man. Come on. Line up. Ah, why is he so shy? Yes, push in like that. Perfect. Alright, sure. Smack him. Oof, wow, what a headshot there. Not the worst, but yeah, not that bad. Yeah, sometimes you don't want such a good choke point because then they take so long, right? Sometimes you just want them to run in and die. Right, I let that guy go. Okay. Goblin time. More orc is welcome. Can always use more food. And a spear. No one wants to jump into the spear wall. How did they know? Come on. Right. They're too smart, man. Ah, alright, good night, Gibby. I'll catch you next time for your what streak? Uh oh. Don't headshot me. Yeah. Right, boys. So, you know, got lots of mushroom and some food here. More goblins. Right, so be it. Frontline the archer. Well, I don't think we discriminate. We kill everything. Uh oh. Stop hurting the archer. Wow, they run away so fast. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of fights should be like this. At least later on. When they know they have no chance, they should run when they lose half. Right. Shouldn't wait for like, especially undead, shouldn't wait for the last enemy to die before the fight ends. If they got Malice undead, sure, but if they got Necromancer, Necromancer should know when to run, you know? Getting lots of snacks on our way to the city here, and we got Marsh, Marsh Shagit, Marsh Pit the Shagit. Sure, man. Let's wait. Is that a, you know, it could be a good dagger that I'm looking for. All right, let's use some poison here. And fence level 30. 40 defense now. Wow. More initiative, I say. Not that big of a game, right? But still scary. Net, we need nets, man. Nets. Nets. And nets. Got 3 fire bombs. All for the goblins. Alright, get them, lads. Oh. Haven't seen big orc game in a while. Alright, game. Alright, let me restart real quick here. I can't wait to get shot at by the goblins. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much armor in that Goblin City fight, man. We need to stock up on tools. I got 50 right now, that's not enough, but it might get more after this one. And that's what the bros do, they take shrooms. I like it. A freaking barrel again, awesome. You know, in TF2, right, there's a glass that if you put on, the whole world look different. It looks all rainbow and candy and pink and sparkly. When you're burning people with a flamethrower, it just spew out rainbow and they just got sparkle on them. Yeah, I love that. Now to select the Lingworm Slayer. I have given up on the Lingworm Slayer. I will finish this with 11 people or whatever it is. What is going on here? I need a spear wall. Poison up. Alright, bring it on, orcs. Stun is fine there. Just gonna drop this net there for now. Get it out of the way. Alright, let's go, man. All this armor. That was a lot of armor damage. I did 249. Wow. Okay, Warlord down. Excuse me. I might need a net on the champion. Maybe not. Rip. Hey, hey. Who's that? JG slash welcome in. Okay, pretty easy. Unless they have 30 orcs that outnumber us so much, you know, we'll be fine. Give me some tools, man. Thank you. I don't care about the barrel. The warrior's barrel. Made out of metal, you say? Ah, that doesn't look like metal to me. Alright. Okay. We are ever closer to the city. That's food right there. We have painted. What could have we painted? What could we have painted? I think there's a coat of you know, non-stick stuff on our helmet here. I don't think we can paint those, sadly. Yep. Nothing paintable here. Oh, don't make me do this fight, please. I don't want to have to do it. Alright, first of all, man. Give this guy the trophy right now. Oh, I forgot to frontline the archer, but that's okay. Have you healed? Oh, you have. Nice. Alright, wait for now. Yeah, when you don't frontline the archer, you know, they just run around doing nothing. You waste your time. Quite annoying. Couples with doggos doesn't make them any better. Rawr. And we're done. Right, last time they ran when they had 5 left. This time, they keep fighting till the end. Admirable. Alright, and okay, I don't want to do this cat, man. Oh no, I don't want to do this before the monolith. I mean, right before the Goblin City. So I should wait for nighttime and do both of them, right? But then we don't have time to repair. So we do this first and we repair, and nighttime we do this one. And we got 2 level ups, right? Very timely. We need more stamina. Need more fatigue here. Alright, boys. Maybe I'll give the archer this hat here so he can regenerate. And okay, well, what can I do, right? Get in. Well, I mean, what a hammer, huh? So well, if you want to be a one-hand hammer, you can try to go for a duelist, but well, if you don't want to make the hammer out of someone really, you know, like duelist level, you can go maybe shield, one-hand hammer, fearsome. Could turn a bad bro into quite a decent one. You know, one hammer was really great against with fearsome, right? Maybe some high resolve. Yeah, and off tank that. Just make armor. Right, you can have a guy who can destroy the armor first so that other people can capitalize on that damage, or you could have you could build guys that don't care about armor anyway. Just make them with big weapons or duelist. But yeah. Hate that. Oh wow, that's great. Oh, the nets though. I got a spear. Yeah, the thing about one hammer is that early on, right, there's not enough armor to destroy. Early on, you need to destroy chainmail, right? And any good armor, you might want to puncture. Later on, just make with a big one, right? So one hammer is a bit weird. Well, someone asked me earlier that what was my least favorite weapons, and I think one hammer is up there too. It's it doesn't well, it has a bad design, right? A weapon that just destroy armor. When anything can destroy armor, right? So like hammer has so much armor damage and it has some armor pain too, right? Thing is, once the armor are gone, or once you are fighting things without armor, then those 2 stats are worthless. And what it has left is base damage, and the hammer has the lowest base damage in the game. So yeah, unless I find a really good one-hand hammer to make into a duelist. Turns out, right, one-hand hammer duelist is not that much worse than a mace duelist. Might even be better against heavy armor enemies. Now they can't stun, right? And they suck against nimble. Or do they? Because they always do 10 damage guaranteed. Maybe they don't suck against nimble that much. I don't know though. But turns out, right, they aren't that. The damage is comparable to a mace guy. And preferable against armor enemies. But yeah, if I find a good hammer, sure, I'll build one. Alright. Get them goblins. Oh no, I should recover. What am I doing? Fine. What do these goblins smell like? Roses and lilac, I'm sure. I bet they smell great. Not sure if our company smell that good either. When you think about it, right? We are a bunch of murderers, probably covered in blood every day, and we never shower, nor do we ever sleep. We're a bunch of zombies, just keep on fighting. You never go to town, yeah. Why do we shower? In the rain? Yeah, the most unrealistic part that I love about BB is that, hey, we don't sleep. A lot of you know, company managing game, right? They need to sleep. I mean, we have camp, right? But we never camp anyway. We bath in blood, yes. Recover. Sleep on the wagon shift. Makes sense. There is a sleep thing in this game, right? The alt can make you sleep. And there's nighttime too, you know. When you are camping at night and you get attacked, maybe some of the bros should be sleeping for the first turn. Same with enemies. Alright, not too bad of a camp here. We did well. Finish them maybe. No legs, no sleep. Only strike. I love the fact that we can heal and recover and heal up on the road. It allows us to never stop. Okay. Are we done? Alright. Only torsos, yeah. Kenshi? Oh, hi. A shield before the Goblin City. Might just be what we need there. So much food. Alright, let's throw whip away. Alright. Let's wait for nighttime and attack the Goblin City. Alright. Wrong event here, sadly. I don't want to fight you. Do I now? Well, I don't need more damage. Right, honestly, there's nothing to be gained there at all. Okay, my archer just leveled up too. Perfect timing. Alright, we're gonna chill here. Heal up, boys. Repair everything. What are they doing? What are they? Alright. Stay away, damn it. Okay, boys, it's time, dude. Is that Alps? Okay, I need to see. I need to find Alps too. Alright, I'm gonna take second wind potions. I'm gonna take fire bombs. I'm gonna take shields. Alright, we're here at last. Okay, I'm gonna take the good cleaver here. And the shield. Throw away. Sure. Where's my best range defense shield? Alright, Fencer. I don't think Fencer can afford to go with shield though. Spear boy. Archer. Right. Archer needs arrow and a pocket spear perhaps. Right. So I don't have a one-hand weapon for you. I guess a spear is fine. Right, this might be my second best bro here. And I should slap this onto something for my archer. Why not this armor? It's light enough. Looks really good too. Oh, you, alright. You need a sword. You. Let's go spear with you then. I'm out of shields. Alright, I am out of shields. Sure, 50 fatigue's fine. Alright, Fencer, you know. Fire bombs, more. Alright, that's what we got basically. Ugh. Let's do it. Oh, potion, right. Let's post fatigue potion, the lightning sword, and the fencer. I want to get sick, please. I can... Yeah, that's all I think. I got bomb on this guy, that guy, and this guy. Alright, man. Dude. Attack! Lots of ambushers, playthrough. Okay, that's a lot of them. Oh no, I hit it. Okay. Oh, it's a really pretty good position. Wow, it's quite nice here. Interesting. We are in a valley. But if I take this high ground, I can fight those guys probably on the same level, and fight those guys on low ground. But do my fencer want to be on his own or what? Alright. Do my fencer want to just go solo? I think he does. I think he likes that. A pretty good position. We just got to fight up the high ground here a bit. Only 43 of them. Would that make me lose? Oh, I wonder. Yeah, we could. Once I win this one, hopefully. Oh shit. We could try to click the A button. We probably will lose. Yeah, they're too dumb to deal with net and poison. Oh wow. Alright, this is great. Okay, I need to run in there head first with my lightning sword. Spear water? No. Just back to the high ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you do it? I think you can. Yeah, I thought it was 47. But 43 is more bearable. Can I swap to the bomb? Don't think I can. Nice. Got to the high ground with everyone, boys. I think we're gonna send Kree on this to this side. Help out, alright, make sure my fence doesn't die. We got a great position actually. So good. This is interesting, but otherwise. A firebomb down there. Burn them. Burn them all. So there's 2 shaman. I mean, there's 3 shaman, 3 overseers, huh? Wow, yeah. We got all the high ground. And their frontline are charging me, which is great. They're gonna die quick. This is why you don't want to have shields, man. Yeah, no thank. Undead shaman raising undead goblin, that would be a nightmare. Oh boy. Okay, that's the worst route I have ever seen. Ah, what? That hurts. Oh no. I got Ejok armor though, it should be fine. I mean, actually doesn't need to shoot anyone today. Could whip him to death. Of course I hit the hat. Of course. I hit this guy twice, yet I killed one behind. Right? Interesting. Is it even worth breaking the net off? If I can go kill you next turn, yes. Sure. Everyone is on the high ground. And yeah, man. Yeah, the overseer might be the biggest problem. Don't think shields are good here, but without shield, some of these would be dead by now. Alright. See if I can go down there and flank those archers. Tommy is not having a good time today, but he got Ejok armor. He'll be fine. So, if they make a tower shield, right? That's so big they can't, you know, it cover you 100%. Then should there be a shield that super heavy, super big, that just block every arrow? Okay, Tommy's in trouble. I need to get him out, man. Oh shit! Here comes the crossbow. Oh, thank you. Wow, that didn't. Wow, that didn't go through my Nemo Forge at all, but destroying Tommy here. Break them, yes. If I go there, those two will die. Why not? Need to get Tommy out of here. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's worth adrenaline, using adrenaline for this. Horrible miss. Oh, chuck a firebomb down there first, perhaps. Probably can't see far enough to chuck it. I fucked up. Forgot about that thing. 39% chance to hit. Come on. Oh, did you miss that one? I need to go here, I feel. I want to kill those guys, but my archer needs to be protected. One firebomb down there, man. Alright, it's not a bad turn though. It's pretty nice. Those students will come back and shoot me. Get him. Thank you, man. Really good. Yeah, we failed to get the bomb out. Did I forget to put on the E-Shock helmet? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Oh. Okay. Come on, get them shamans. Damn it. You two are dead. But I had to do it. Oh, okay, can't get to this guy. Should I go up here? I think I'm about to kill those two shaman next turn. Yep, they're back now, damn it. No, dude. Alright, let me go. Oh. Go down here. I can fence. If I could fence them next turn if it might kill them both. A firebomb, he'll be so good. Can't throw them though. Can't go here and kill this wolf. Need to protect my archer. Come on, game. No. Could have killed them both, man. Damn it. So close. Could have broken all of their morale this turn if I kill those two. Alright, it's gonna get a bit messy now. My lightning sword should be there, yeah. It's fine. Everyone is fine for now. Read archers. Okay, our turn, boys. Come on. Bomb away. Oh. That's not a bad bomb. Let's do it. Kill one of them. Now you hit everything. Alright, I got this one fleeing. Awesome. Kill them. Alright. So, yeah, not bad. Uh-oh, my archer. And another goblin about to jump in. Oh. Okay, I need to maybe get the archer out. Okay, not anymore. Well, very low. Yeah, actually, the most vulnerable bro in my team is actually my lone wolf because I skipped steel bro. So if a champion has a big mace or a big hammer, bonk him in the head. He can definitely die. But from a normal chosen, unlikely. He's gonna be a champion. Yo, everything. I still don't know if the shield was a good idea. We killed them a lot slower. Probably take more damage in the... Like... Did I just let two overshield walk away? What is going on here? Get him! Alright, yeah, it's over for them. See ya. Goblin City done. We got such a good high ground. But I didn't make the best use of it. But hey, it's good enough for us to win. Alright. Yeah. They spawn on the low ground completely, and we just move up the team up here and 2 guys down there. Quite nice. Alright. It's done, boys. All the food here. Okay, what do I throw away? Get me that arrow. Alright, well, that's one of them out of the way. I like this text. I hope we can hire this Goblin Slayer one day, you know. He's such a badass. Alright, yeah, alright. So we are gonna do this thing tomorrow. Might go back to town real quick. Come back perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, I might just finish this one with 12 if with 11 bros. I had the chance to have 12s, but yeah, I skipped it. Sorry, Tricky Team. Maybe you can pause the VOD and read it yourself. I have read that a lot of times already. Basically, just a dude, right? And he say that, hey, I kill Goblin all the times, and there are so many of them. There are 20,000 Goblin City underground. I think it's also talked about your team butchering them and burning the corpses or something like that. Alright. So, yeah. Alright, let's save it here, but I'll let the AI try to do it. See if I'm better than AI, you know? Save it there, and I'm gonna auto save here. Okay, the archer would definitely die if I go with AI. Okay, I think for the AI to function the best, we should go pole arm everyone. Let's try that. Pole armor. No sword, nothing to quick hands, you know. Nothing silly that they can quick hands away. One hand way is fine. Fencer is not that great. Let's go with... No, he's nimble. You know, let's stay back with the polar. Lightning sword. Well, I'm gonna go and do lightning sword thing, I suppose. I'm gonna give that guy the trophy. And we're gonna get lone wolf the... Awesome. Don't have enough room. Don't have enough room. Alright. Okay, we're gonna take some more potions. I hope they don't throw nets, man. Alright, the archer need to be protected. Probably the best to not bring him. But hey, no shooting with you. Shield up. But if he goes shield though, he's gonna go to the front and die, right? Oh god, that's dumb. Let's go with a whip then. Okay, so lightning sword with trophy. Pike. Mace. You know what? Yep, let's do it like this. See how that goes. Alright, bro. Show them. I don't know if you should charge them. Alright, do it. What do you think? Alright, what did you think? Can we win? Let's do a prediction. Alright. Predict away, boys. Okay, how's it going? How is it going, dude? So, yeah, looks like, you know, they are being quite passive here. Right. Maybe I missed. Maybe I messed up my fencer. I should let him stay back. No, we saved the monolith for next stream. Look at that. They're doing great. Wow. Freaking shield basher goblin. Oof. Dude. I forgot that if you give them pike, right, they might knock back the goblin, and they're staying back now. And let the fencer die. Alright, maybe it was my bad to let the fencer move forward. I thought they would go forward, but they actively moved backwards when they got pole arms. That's dumb, man. Maybe I'll let them use melee weapon next time. Okay. Bastard. They shield bash the goblin and kick them away and then back away with pole arm. I can't, man. So bad. Or is it the new strats? Maybe they know something that I don't. Alright, they should not be able to back away anymore. Fight. You know, prediction? What? In the chat, Brandley. There's a big predict button. Yeah, lots of people are participating. Okay, first of all, right, moving forward with the fencer was a big mistake. Maybe I should pull them everyone and let them look at that, man. Okay, so if you give them something, give them war side maybe, because then they must attack something, right? You think you give them bill hook or pike, they will try to kick them, and they repulse with the lightning. All right, man. Oh my god, they keep kicking. Horrible. Somehow I think we're still gonna win. Yeah, Fencer is dead because the team abandoned him. He's fully surrounded now. Hey, look at the lightning. I mean, that was just repulse, yeah. Oh boy. Tell me that my lone wolf is about to use the pole to stun the goblin. Okay, so I wanted them to play passive, but I think everyone should go grumble like Kree, right? If they do that, I think they got a good chance. And they've got so much time breaking net too, yeah. Well, this is not the worst either. I mean, the goblins still run at them like crazy, right? So they can still kill a lot if I give them the correct weapon. I must give them something that forces them to go ahead and kill, right? But a lot of people think that the AI is better than me. What? Alright. Yeah, I tried that, but early on we have very limited options. I tried to do that with raiders, but early on I can only raid caravan and stuff. And I can do some small easy fights, but yeah, the AI is just not smart enough. But if you somehow get your team to this point, right, then it's doable. It's gonna take a long time though to get your team to this point. It's gonna be a miracle you don't die. Okay, my fencer is down, but the rest of the team might still get it done here. Look at Kree, right? He's the one who's doing most of the work here. Lightning sword misses twice. Oh, but he still lives, right? He might get brain damage. Oh, seems like the bros don't know how to unleash dog either. Oh, is that my dog? Oh no, it's not my dog. We got Perma root down, and they waste a lot of time breaking the nets, right? Breaking the roots. Why don't they? They don't give a damn about Kree at all. We're still gonna win. We are still gonna win. Yes for answer. Well, I mean, I think I wrote the of course there in a sarcastic voice. So it's actually a yes no, man, dude. You need to read between the lines, man. But looks like most of you are gonna be correct here. Except for Rakadech. Rakadech didn't read between the line. I'm pretty sure Kree can solo this from here, right? You can just walk up to the Goblin and smack them, each of them down. I mean, I just want to know if they can win this battle, right? And they actually lost a bro because I walked him forward, thinking the team would follow, thinking that the team will meet him halfway. Yeah, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I should have I should have compensate for the bad AI. I mean for the spaghetti coding. Why do they just ignore Kree like that? Or maybe I should give Kree the Goblin trophy and let him smack. Guys, we're better than this. Come on, push. They don't know how to push, man. They just stay back and slowly get killed with the root and the arrows. They need to push. Well, he doesn't even have Goblin Trophy. It's the Lightning Sword guy who has it. But giving them a shield was a mistake, right? Because they shield bash Goblin. Jesus. So no shield, only weapons. Only for melee weapons. Melee weapon without any, you know, push or pull or things that don't do damage, you know. Yeah, I think the prediction on Twitch is a bit weird. Yeah, alright, I can give them better weapons. And we might still... No, we shouldn't lose this one. I don't think they know how to... Do they know how to Berserk Recover? Yeah, they don't know how to Berserk Recover either. My poor team, dude. Ah, there we go. Saving the banner. Yeah, look at Kree, dude. Look at him. Alright, everyone is free. Free yourselves. Break the chain. Dude, is that impactful? I could, yeah, I could. Yeah, I could actually. They got 3 shamans though. But oh no, the crossbow is coming in. Ah, alright, I think a second casualty is about to. Oh. I got the shock armor still. Look at Kree, man. What are you doing? He jumped on the low ground and then he walked away. He hit this guy and he broke his ankle and then he's like, ha! I'll leave you with a broken ankle. Kree, please. I should fatigue potion Kree too, yeah? He's a good fighter this fight. Maybe I will great axe them too. I don't know. They just get perfectly rooted. Oh my god. No. Whitman. Dude, can we win still? It's 9 vs 17. Kree can solo this, but does he know how to? He can kill 1 goblin every turn. Oh, by the way, what happened to our bandage? I had a bandage earlier. Right, I saved it for like hundreds of days. But then at some point I must have used it because I don't remember having that thing anymore. No, who's that? Another casualty. Kree, please. Oh god. He's fucked now too. Alright, what is it? The window is time for you to shine, buddy. Get in there. We can't get out the net, man. I think they actually lost. They actually lost, dude. They don't know how to deal with that many archers. But they have pole arms, I feel. No. Alright, my legs already stay now. He's gonna kill the shaman for sure. What are you doing, Kree? What the heck? You can't back away now? Yeah, oh my god, so bad. AI is so bad, dude. They don't know how to deal with this. But I think, right, in the end, we will still kill them all. Can we? Yes. One shaman down. We just kill another goblin. What the dog? Wait, what's the dog doing? Can't the AI control the dog and make it stay? No way, right? Oh, come on, doggo. Let's see. Okay, so the dog is... yeah. Oh, no. I just gave them wrong weapons, maybe. If I let them, you know, full on damage mode. Okay, 2 shamans down. Just 1 left now. They can't contain us anymore. We are breaking free. Revolt! Revolution! It's not better, I mean... The Rock is trying to... Alright, we would do another round, maybe. I mean, I came into this fight, right? My expectation was very low. I just need them to win. Can they win? Looks like they can. Alright, we got them. Looks like they can. I don't understand how Kree is untouched, yeah? Enemy don't focus him at all. I think my team will do way better in the Monolith if I go AI mode. Right? They just go smash mode and win, you know? Probably do better than me. It's over. It's 5 survivor. Oh wow. We lost 2. We got broken knee, broken elbow, broken elbow. Alright, rip. Okay, let's see. Let's change some equipments. 21 turns. Alright, who won the prediction? Okay, for that one, right? I'm pretty sure that they are pretty bad, so I am gonna... I'm gonna give the win to the pinks actually. Congratulations. Alright, you guys can have another round though to win it back. Alright, we're gonna go no shields. Oh god, alright. Throw away the attachments. So first of all, yeah. Let's give Kree a fatigue potion. Everyone gets a fatigue potion. You get a fatigue potion. You get a fatigue potion. Everyone gets a fatigue. Alright. Let's give you a spear here. Oh, tell me you aren't gonna spear wall them. Fuck me. They gonna spear wall, I swear. Dude. Alright, you get a no, you get a cleaver. This cleaver might be better for your fatigue. Same. No shield, spear. Big mace. Big hammer. It's a great sword. Oh, yes. Alright, King Guard is perfect here. War Scythe, very good. Let's bring more War Scythe. I think this guy with a whip and the shield did really well last time. Oh, we just go War Scythe, we're also gonna stay back, right? So we have to go sword and spear too. Spear. Swords. And this guy, let's go for dagger. And this one, I don't know. I don't want... if he dies, he dies, you know? Let's go for a spear too. Alright, we can spread them out just a bit here. Put the nimbles in the back. Alright, man. Let's try this. Alright, another prediction is on the way. Alright, it's on, people. So I'm just gonna... I think they will go forward, right? I'm gonna walk up on time and then... Because when I press AI control, right? Like the whoever the guy's turn is gonna pass a turn. Is it better to run at the goblins? I mean, if you run at the goblins, right, some people might get lagged behind. And some people might get killed on their own. Last run, right? Basically, the AI strat was, hey, let's use the whole team as decoy, right? To distract the shaman. And let Kree take care of the rest. Right? That's basically their entire strat. Alright, so is AI's worth and fit? Nope. That means they're better, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that means that they are worse, right? Oh wow, looking way better already. Look at this. We're destroying them first turn here. Goblin City or Marley, which I think Marley is harder, yeah. Goblin City can be quite easy if you spawn correctly. And I think you can also retreat and reroll terrain too. So you can kind of guarantee yourself a good spawn. If you get a good spawn, then you know you can beat it quite easily. Monolith is just pure pressure. Right? If you can't survive, you're gonna die. It's not much else. I think it's looking a lot better this time. Yeah, let's see if I can try to retreat, reroll terrain. See if it still works. Yeah, I think it turns out you just go full damage and you go strike mode. What is this, dude? Did they get a full cliff that I can't get up to? What is this? It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I can get up there, fine. Chop them up, guys. Yes, zap them. Look at those, looking great. Look at the morale. So bomb ratings aren't that great against Goblin, right? Note to self. Maybe footprinting is better against the poison. Alright, Wendell, I need you to go up there and start zapping right now. Zap those, look at those juicy archers. Zap them. They kill their own goblins, awesome. Seems like they don't net us as much this time, so maybe spreading out was a good idea. Okay. Man, dude, just chop them up with a great sword. Look at the morale, dude. Come on, push. What are you doing? Just go straight up there and zap them in the face. Alright, this has to be a lot better, right? For sure. Oh boy, oh boy. He could be up there zapping right now, but what is he doing? Alright. There we go, finally. And we're gonna get a shaman. Awesome. Charge. Come on, zap them. They're breaking. Just zap them, man. Okay, is Tommy gonna die here? Tommy, don't do it. Don't be the first one to die every time. Oh, that's a good route right there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Smash them. Hmm. The thing that is okay, so some shaman is gonna die for sure. Thing is, they're spreading out very thin, reducing everywhere. It's gonna be annoying to go catch them all. Those working pike is really annoying. And I don't know why, but they are just casting the swarm spell, right? The insect spell. Okay, another shaman is down. Alright. There's still a lot of them. They have scattered everywhere. Come on. So Kree didn't do much this run, this fight, right? He's stuck in the back doing nothing. Kill maybe 3 more and they will run, man. Come on. Oh god. And it finished them. Okay, Tommy getting things done here. And they should retreat really soon, come on. So turns out you can just mindlessly, you know, walk at the goblins and smack them and you will still win here. Oh, maybe also because the goblin raided me pretty hard, right? They did not need to come at me, but they did. They did charge me and they die. They from die super quick. And Tommy is healing back up too. No one's gonna die today. Ouch. Alright, are we good? Are they retreating now? I think they should be. Yep, retreating. Alright, wow. That was better than I thought, you know. I thought some of them would go really far forward, like the dagger or the fast nimble bros, right? But well, they couldn't because the goblin just charged them. So they fought together and they won together. Damn. Oh yeah, that was my... So when they announced champion, right? They announced that each enemy gonna have some champions. I'm like, okay, first of all, champion Overseer with Fame Crossbow. Second, champion Wolf Riders. And expect them to put in the champion Archer and champion, you know, like foot Goblin Skirmish at all. What is this? We won. We won, lads. Alright. So, yeah, they are basically just as good as me, man. They didn't lose anyone. They are just as good as me. Wow. There's no more for champion wolf riders. Yeah, maybe it's because the wolf. The wolf just make coding harder, so they didn't even they didn't bother. Okay, I want to see if I can re-roll the terrain here. All right, you know. So because it's nighttime, the shaman doesn't root you down right away. What if you retreat? All right, and the winner of that prediction is the AI worst. Yeah, no, they are worse, right? All right, the pink one again, boys. Okay, Rocket actually won twice. Damn, dude. Yeah, Rocket is rich now. Can you retreat? Can you retreat? Can you re-roll the terrain? Dude, did man did last 100k? Oh no, man, dude, I'm so sorry. Wait, could have bought like 20 bros with that. Wait, I need a really expensive redeem. I need 100k redeems so people can burn their crown grains. What should I read? You know, what do you think should be the reward for 100k redeem here? It was for them to win. Yeah, sorry, Brantley. Brantley's like, sorry, not sorry. Wiping my tears with money. Right, so you can quite safely retreat here. I think in some rare cases they might loot you down, but I don't know. I haven't seen that in a long time. So if you attack at night, you can just run away. I think they shot me once or twice, perhaps. Did they? So if you retreat, right, you can come back with a better terrain, hopefully. So when you have good terrain, you win. What happened to one of my? Oh, they retreated, right? Yeah. So, right, the shaman was definitely in range there to root me down. It didn't do that turn one. But maybe if the turn behind me is so bad that and I can't climb far enough away, they might root me down afterwards. I don't know. But yeah, Goblin City depends on the terrain a lot too, right? You can do it quite early if it's good. But there's no way you lose in the Goblin City, right? You might lose 1 or 2 bros because of the shaman and the archer. Yeah, they shot me once or twice, but that's it. In the monolith, right? If you die, it snowballs your snowball and you're just dead. Alright, so we did the Goblin City with mostly a full melee team, yeah? Not that bad. Not bad at all. I got the helmet now. Who wants it? It's a bit heavy, but it's very strong. I should give this to someone who has fatigue to wear it. And get hit a lot, so that he can reflect back some damage. You know what? Let's sub it on to Lone Wolf here. Alright, people. I want to end the stream here today. Tomorrow, we're gonna try to take down the monolith too. And then, right. I mean, every once in a while, I could come back to this save and try to get the Lingam Slayer, see if I'm lucky, perhaps. You know, things like that. Otherwise, we're gonna finish the run soon. Alright.